right, happy, what is it, Thursday, everybody? Good afternoon. Just gonna do some arena live stream. Got a brand new romance arena. I didn't get a chance to stream the last 2 or 3 days. Been busy at work, doing things at home, spending time with the family. Forgive me for that, but I appreciate it. All right, so we got Spidey first in the room, and we got Dark Matter says he'll be back after he's done with the class. Captain Dante says, "Oh man, last time I watched BP grinding arena in the afternoon, I received quite the education." Oh, and we got a bunch of people on call. So if you kind of want to hang out with us this afternoon on stream, we've got Briefcase Joe, we've got Kyle, we've got Lawrence, and we've got the M-Man. But if you guys do hop into the Discord, I ask that you try not to talk over other people too much, because it does get a little crazy in here at times. But with that being said, let's jump into the arena. And you wanted to say something, Mark?
I'm just getting the head start in the arena right now. What?
I missed what you said, Mark. My headset died. I had to plug it in.
Okay, well, as I was saying, I get an head start in the arena.
Okay.
I hope I can get super strong for this.
Captain Dante says only the true BP fans know, and I think I'd like to keep it that way. Only the true BP fans know. I like it. So we've got, 30 minutes till Perfect Series. We got a 3-day X-Men youth event going on. We have hero use and a skill advancement. So let's get to it. We got lots of arena to do. Pat, welcome back. How are you? Hey BP in chat, just jumped in to say hey. Hey, welcome back. It's been a long time. Haven't seen you in a while. Lion King has joined us as well. What's up, buddy? Alright, so let's use some X-Men real quick. Why can't I find them? There they are. Boom. We'll use up some X-Men. Alright. Lion King says, I'm just leaving a like, sorry. Sorry about the 12th. What are you talking about? The 12th? The 12th? I know you sent me a private message earlier. Oh, yeah. Going back to school on April 12th? Yeah, no big deal, man. Hey, we'll just see how you're doing, alright? Let's not call the ball too early. And we'll call it proper notice if it doesn't work out. But I get it, man. School's important. David Solis, welcome back, man. Glad you could join us. Lion King says, making lots of apologies. You have nothing to apologize for. School is important, right? It's been a good year. Everybody's had a lot of fun, but we gotta get back to normal. And while you're going back to school, I'm getting back to retirement and moving forward with this streaming gig. And apparently, I don't know, you guys can't see this, but there is like this incredibly long hair that I just pulled off of my arm. Thanks, wife. Not sure where that came from. But we are doing the Romance Arena today. That is the focus of today's stream. Hanging out and reading chat. Talking to people in Discord. Getting hit, apparently, too. Pepe says, I'm fine. Just a short drop in for a like. Probably won't come back to the game for another month or two. Were you able to get that iPad you wanted? Jinx says hello. Captain Dante says that school's for fools. I think this is where I do some kind of like flashy TikTok dance, right? Oh man. I have been failing on the parry block for a while. I should just switch to just straight dexing everything. There we go. Solar Flare, good morning to you, buddy. Lion King says that's why he doesn't do the homework assignments in school. Captain says, I don't know. I don't understand TikTok because you're too old. You are too. Dude, I'll tell you what. There is one thing I will never have on my phone, and that is TikTok. Let's be clear. I do not need to see a bunch of angsty teenagers pretending to dance because nobody else will record them doing choreography. Hard pass. Let's see. We're gonna do some X-Men for now. Anyway, if you guys haven't noticed, the view in the background has changed. I am in a temporary location within my home. I've had to move my streaming setup into, this is now the dining room table, right? This is technically our dining room. There's nothing on the wall behind me, but I bought a new desk, and while we get the new office set up so that my wife can do work and I can stream, we are slightly inconvenienced. So just a white background for a little bit, but you know, here in the near future, hopefully there will be a green screen as well. So no more white walls for BP. Pat says, yes, I actually did. iPad Pro 12.9, 256 MB, it rocks, you love it? Then I don't understand why you're not coming back to the game. There was just a leak today about the upcoming March Champions. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but if you go looking for it, you might be able to find it. I'm definitely excited about one of them. Anyway, without revealing the champions, Mark, how do you feel about them? I know you've been looking forward to the March Champions for a while now.
I know. Well, I feel like those two new champs will be the better than the. Can I say about Psycho Man and Super Squirrel, right?
Yeah, I think Super Skrull was kind of a cool twist that was unexpected, but Psycho Man, I think they did a really good job designing his toolkit. But I just, I just see an Oompa Loompa man. I think he's convoluted to fight. I think that I'm not impressed with him. I'm impressed with his toolkit. Imagine if they had used as much effort to create a different champion with that toolkit, you know? It's just my opinion, though. Just my opinion.
Potentially, yeah, potentially he could have a slight buff, like a value-only buff, because his toolkit's amazing, but the damage is underwhelming, right?
And then he has the control box.
I think we're gonna see a lot of Psycho Man in Alliance War Defense.
He is quakeable though. If you take yourself to 1 bar of power, he is then quakeable. But otherwise, he kind of bypasses her with his concussion. So.
Yep. We'll just add it to the list of Ghost and Quakeable champions in the game.
Correct.
Captain Dante says that if I wait long enough, I'm gonna have my own angsty teenager living in my own house, making a reference to my 6-year-old daughter. Probably true. Probably true. Captain wants to know, did I move to the basement? Am I sleeping on the couch? No, actually, I'm just, well, I will admit, my daughter has been having trouble going to bed at night, so part of the reason I haven't been streaming the past few days is I've been going and laying down with her to help her fall asleep, and then I fall asleep too. And my wife has to come up there and like slap me, and she's like, hey, you getting up? And then after you get up, right, after like a 30-minute to hour-long nap, you know, your mind's all foggy, you don't feel good. It's that's one of the reasons I haven't streamed in the past few days.
Just make sure you don't do any Alliance war fights if you've just woken up and you're feeling foggy. It's probably going to mean a death.
Yeah, I'm guilty of that sometimes.
Ooh, you're not supposed to say that, Brian. You're the Alliance leader. You'd be demonstrating how everyone else is supposed to do it.
Are there any other things you'd like to call me out for, Lawrence?
Absolutely not. I know that you've got the kick button at your disposal, and I don't fancy being at the receiving end of it. So.
No, I'm just having fun with you. Lion King thinks that I've been moved to the couch for performance issues. Thanks.
That sounds
I needed that.
Ambiguous.
Captain Dante says, no CCP members have made vids on the champs. They must be under NDA, in which case patch notes are coming tomorrow. Perhaps, Captain, perhaps, right? I mean, nothing's official until it's official, right? But even then, sometimes it's not official enough, so it's just speculation. Lion King is excited that the best accent Lawrence has joined us in chat.
Hey Lion, how you doing, bro?
Pat says, I'm taking time away. Always thought I'd have to keep up with the Joneses and all. I believe it's a no rush to come back and spend money. I can do that anytime. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I'm still free to play. You can be too.
By the way, I will have to try Super Scroll if he's good or not once I get him.
Yes, I'm excited to get Super Scroll 2 one day.
I'm just trying to get him on the 10th milestone.
Captain says his little girl turns 7 next week. Stunsport says, good morning BP in chat. Just came to drop by a like. Going to bed now. Catch y'all later. Wow, it's early, isn't it? For India to be going to bed? Whatever. Good night, man. Thanks for dropping in.
It's 6 p.m. in the UK, and India is quite a few hours ahead. So
is it?
Probably like a normal. Yeah, it's probably like a normal bedtime.
A reasonable adult's bedtime.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I've been going to bed around 2 a.m. Eastern. So.
Dude.
I know. I had to take a nap this morning. Pat says going to watch a show, though, so have pleasant stream and all. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Look forward to seeing you again in the future. Captain says, I was about to say you definitely fall asleep. I used to fall asleep reading to my daughter at night. I don't know. When you get old, you get to a point where your body just, when you lay down flat, you're gone, right? You gone, and sometimes you can't come back from that. Jinx says, how do you think the upcoming war will go? I still have to arrange defenders, actually. Thank you for reminding me about that.
If we win the next war, that'll be pretty important in keeping us in Gold 3. So that'll be a really good time.
I think so. That will solidly put us in the rankings, no doubt.
Yeah. I think it's a more difficult AW as well, so we need to really bring our A game. Like the nodes and everything, you know?
Let's see, I do need to arrange war defenders. Maybe we should just do that real quick. You guys can give me some quick input. I'll try not to take more than like 15 minutes doing it.
You say 50 minutes?
15. So I've been using a fairly standard pattern for the past couple of wars, and then just whenever I see a different champion trying to make something that works, because a lot of people are placing the same champions now. So it's just a matter of moving them into the right spots.
Dante is calling you out because you're basically falling asleep, and then you're complaining about Suri going to sleep.
Captain says the... Oh yeah, he is. Hold on, let me scroll back up a little bit. Suri says hi. Also, March Champs announced to be... Oh, don't spoil it, Suri. It's not official yet.
Don't spoil it.
Lion King says he's good. Jinx says they're gonna make it either really tanky or a big letdown. Thumbs up. Like Crew, the old, soon-to-be retired guy who falls asleep in chairs is calling people out for going to bed too soon. When did I fall asleep in a chair? Suri says probably they might add some OP synergy for the champion. Stunsport says 10 minutes to midnight now. Normal bedtime 4 a.m. because of college tomorrow. I have to go to bed early tonight. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah, I think Stunsport and Suri, aren't you guys both in India, if I'm not mistaken? Lion King doesn't know how he feels about the March Champs. They are both way too powerful for the game, but so is Dormammu. Joe says, I hope we can win. Jinx says he's going to bring an A game.
I don't want to spoil it on stream, so...
Yeah, don't spoil it on the voice chat. I'm trying not to read them out on the stream here. Spidey says that BP is old. Captain Dante says I did fall asleep in a chair. I think you're thinking of Sergeant Bourne, bro. I've never fallen asleep grinding arena in front of the TV. That's never happened, actually. Alright, so
grinding arena is really good. If you're really tired and you need to fall asleep, just grind some arena and you'll pretty much be asleep within 20 minutes.
I'm just trying to get more battle chip to grind arena, so that's all.
Pardon me. I'll be reading chat while I quickly arrange these defenders, guys.
Quickly.
Apparently Spidey thinks that I fall asleep on the couch.
Okay.
Is Magneto a good boss, you think?
If the opponent is magnetized, then he is. He's pretty tanky, difficult to kill. But
Quake.
you can't Quake a boss. It's got True Strike, right?
Oh, not Quake. Literally any other champ that's not metal.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
tech champs are metal, right?
Most tech champs are metal.
But lots of them are not, like Star-Lord, Rocket Raccoon, or Yondu.
I feel like Apocalypse is probably a pretty common boss.
Brian wishes he had one. A torch wouldn't wreck him.
I think I have a rank 5, 5-star APOC. So I could place him.
Well, I was gonna, at the end of the Alliance War season, put out a long post to the Alliance and share some extra plans I've been toying around with in my head day to day. And then I'll get you guys' take on them. We'll come up with a plan before the next war season starts.
Dante just said I-bomb.
Someone said
redoubled.
I-bomb to redouble determination.
Yeah, he's really horrible on that node.
Because of the debuff.
33, 34? Where's that at?
Yeah. Magneto is actually, if you have a Magneto on Suicides, he's pretty good on that node too. So maybe you could, was that my Magneto placed or no? No.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
That's a good recommendation, Captain Dante. Thank you. He says that he falls asleep grinding Arena on the couch literally every night. Then his wife hits him up with something and tells him to wake up. Spidey wants to know Magneto on the boss. It is. It's MW Master 317's Magneto. It's pretty beefy. If you were to bring Torch, you'd just wreck Mags. Well, maybe we should have Doom in there then. Wouldn't Torch just wreck Doom as well? I mean,
anybody that's not metal can wreck Mags.
there's always going to be some champion. There's always going to be a champion that can wreck another champion. So there's no perfect. There's no
yeah,
perfect
literally
thing.
any non-metal can be.
For this one though, well, opponents have active buffs, so I'm going to do this one. I'm going to put Hyperion on the supercharge, and I'm going to keep her here. Yep. And then hard decisions, guys. Oh, come on, really? There we go, put that there. Yep. Havoc here. Torch Rex Doom more. Yep, we run APOC as bosses. Captain Dante says, is 43 the one where you get power gain based on the amount of buffs? No. 43 is Aspect of Evolution and Kinetic Transference. 44 would be the one for buffs, and Rich get richer.
47.
So I'm gonna...
Isn't that path 8?
Yeah, 47 and 48 are buff ones, but I do need to put a guy up there that gets a lot of buffs still. Just gotta find the right guy. Finally got a Mysterio in here. That's good. We're getting it done, guys. We're getting it done.
So Brian, have you 100%ed Love is a Battle Realm?
Yes. Yes, the side quest?
Nice.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I did. It wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be, especially after I popped the
You yet?
the power gain buff boost.
Yeah.
I basically used those only for the legendary difficulty, and it became very easy for me after that, and I was able to sail right through at a fairly normal pace. I only used boosts if they were expiring while doing it. So, I mean, I was very happy with the difficulty of the side quest. I'm very happy with the side quest this month.
Awesome. So do you have a big Cavalier Crystal opening planned?
Well, I do have 79,975 Shattered Heart crystals. We have a whole bunch more crystals I'm gonna earn in the arena today. And then we have, at the very end of the week, 1,000 more Shattered Heart shards to earn. So I am looking forward to that. And it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Am I going to do them all at once? Probably not. I'll probably do them like I did the December crystals. And I'll just open them for crystal opening videos until I get a 5 or a 6 star out of them. And then I'll space it out over a period of time.
If you pulled a 6-star Archangel, that would be insane.
What? It would be, but I've already pulled a 5-star Archangel. So.
Oh.
Spoiler.
Spoiler alert. Upcoming video in about 30 days. But
yeah. Who would be disappointed about pulling a 6-star Archangel though? Like nobody.
You would be disappointed.
Yeah, I'd be really happy.
What is that noise?
Hey, M-Man, can you turn down your game noise or mute your mic or something? Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I turned it down.
Let's see. Captain Dante says I haven't done our defense in a while. I just know where we're. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at now, Captain. I've done this often enough now. There's certain champs that just go really good in certain spots, and I'm not perfect. I know I'm not perfect, but we're getting there. We are
very close to it, Brian.
But I am reading your recommendations, Captain Dante. I'm not reading every comment in the live chat, but I am listening to it and taking it into consideration. I appreciate the help. I just Some of these I don't know where to put them sometimes. This guy should definitely be up higher, that's for sure. But where to put him? Where to put him?
Yeah, I was going to say earlier, Brian, on the redoubled determination, if you put one of my champs on there, maybe a good shout, because I run suicides on the placement. So they'd have the bleed and the poison on.
Yeah, remind me when I do the next group, because I'm still doing group 1 right now.
Okay.
Just in case I forget. I'll try not to forget, but... trying to find a good place to put the Mr. Sinister here.
Supersonic has just jumped in.
Ah, Supersonic, welcome, man.
Hello.
Okay,
Is
so
that
I'm
like
not gonna
those in
lie,
the
Group
battle?
1 has a
Oh.
lot of good champions today. I'm very happy with the champions that got placed.
Do you think people place like rank 5s because they just want to push for that gold 3?
Yep,
And they're pushing the both out?
yep. I think
Hopefully
so.
they haven't
Wow,
put the
man.
best attackers. If they've put the best attackers on defense, so they haven't got anyone decent to bring to attack, that would be a bad sign.
I think we're getting past that point.
Yeah.
About a year ago, people were still placing a majority of 4-star defenders, right? So, I think we've had a really good war season so far. I think people can taste that gold 3 reward level, and people are trying to do their best right now, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
This is a good thing.
Dudes are doing great. Supersonic Sense birthday, Brian.
Is it
Just
now?
had a birthday meal. Yeah.
Happy birthday,
feels really
Supersonic. Are you, what is it, you're 27, if I remember? How old are you, man? I know you're in your 20s.
As old as Brian, you know. And Brian's old,
I mean, it's not like I wrote this down. I just, in my head, we've talked about your age before. So, let us know how old you are. Welcome back, Dark Matter. I'm not happy with the placement of the
20.
She-Hulk on 45.
He said 20.
20.
20 is a rough age, to be honest, because you're no longer a teenager. You're like 20 years old. Feels really old.
Half birthday? What? What is a half birthday?
He probably got it off of some cartoon he was watching.
How's your Abyss going, Supersonic? So you're doing some like crazy, decent planning.
Yeah, that's a good
Get
question.
your paths explored. And Dante's 6-year-old has wished her a happy half birthday. He didn't even know it was a thing.
Happy half birthday to you.
Yeah.
Never again.
Every
I feel
time
like
I
a
hear of
guy
half
in marketing
birthdays,
would probably.
I think of Alice in Wonderland.
Alice.
Dante wants you to do a little bit more singing for him.
Oh yeah?
Arrange that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my phone just crapped out. Hold on.
Supersonic is happy about the pulls that you got.
Let's see. You saw? I saw you got what you deserve from your last
Yeah,
5-star
yeah.
opening video. I won't spoil it, but God bless America, your luck was that bad. You know, okay, so what you don't know, Supersonic, is I'm about 25 to 30 videos behind. I'm releasing one every day, right? If you've been keeping up with my channel, you know there's been a new video every day for like the past month and a half. I've still got like 30 more videos to go. So the point of time in
Scroll
which
through the
you're watching
backlog
my
and you
videos
can't
right
get-
now is a dry spell of bad pulls that is going to be very quickly remedied here in the near future. And then I will continue to receive all of your angst and frustration after that point. Because I think Kyle and Lawrence here, they know that my pulls have been amazingly good lately.
Yep.
Yeah, and he still doesn't know how to use them though, so there's that too.
Oof.
Ever the optimist.
Hey, I'm trying to give him what he wants. Trying to sugarcoat it, alright?
It's politely disrespectful, and I
Okay,
appreciate it.
Brian's been doing a little bit better, you know. He's taking baby steps.
Yeah, I'm doing
Sounds
legendary
cool
side
you,
quests.
Yeah, that's just one step. Bastard. Name calling, Wally.
But Brian, shouldn't we technically be saying namaste to the Indian guys in chat?
I don't know.
I feel
I
as though
don't
we should
know.
say namaste.
I realize that I'm just a classic white boy, right? I don't have a lot of cultural knowledge of other cultures. Like, I know a few things here and there, but nothing that I want to brag about publicly. So if there's something that I'm supposed to do, you guys gotta let me know, because I don't know.
So, Brian, you want to talk about AQ?
Why would we talk about AQ?
You know exactly why I'm talking about AQ. You know exactly why.
I don't know why.
Joe showed me yesterday. I mean, not today.
AQ? What does AQ gotta do with it?
Yeah. You were having a rough time yesterday with AQ, right? Pretty sure you were. Doombot one-shotting you or something?
Yes. 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 Okay, that is
What's going
true.
around
The
about
first
that?
fight in AQ took my Corvus from like 100% health to like 10%. That is a true statement. Okay, I just didn't know what you were talking about, but that is true. I had a rough AQ day yesterday.
Doombots are OP, guys. If you ever get one, place them on defense, and Brian won't know what to do. I'm not trying to say he sucks. I'm just saying, you know,
I might-
Doombots are OP, you know?
I might just put my yeah, I might just put my Sabretooth into my AQ group. Just for cold immunity, man. I kid you not.
Cold immunity?
Yes. Because it's only those unblockable special ones that kill me.
I thought you knew how to dex Iceman's SB1.
Oh, I know how, but do I consistently do it? No. You troll.
I was asking you a question.
Like you've never missed a
Now,
special
Michael, you
dex
can't do
before.
it? I never missed the Iceman special dex.
Ay, ay, ay.
I miss Psycho Man's SB too. Because I'm not used to his animations. But his SB1's pretty easy though.
I'm not sure
Have you
about
dexed
this mini
Psycho
boss
Man's
here.
SB2? Which one?
think we'll just make this trade.
Why would you put Stealthy there?
There we go. We'll do that.
Corvus is cold immune until he gets knocked down. True.
When he gets knocked down though, when he has the glaive up, he does purify that cold snap.
Yeah, he takes damage, but then it's gone.
Yeah, it's only if you get knocked down, the glaive doesn't come back up because maybe you have a stagger or something that prevents it from proccing, and then you get hit by an SP1, or you get cold snap somehow. But generally speaking, it's pretty effective counter.
Alright, here we go. Alright, group 1's done, I think. Let's do group 2.
Hold on.
You okay, Kyle?
No.
My friend sent me this video. I gotta send it to you.
No, you don't.
Well, Lauren, actually.
You don't have
Yeah, I
to send
do.
me anything.
Lauren. Hold on.
So yeah, Dante is saying that he uses Corvus against Iceman on map 6 on the left side to get some regen from the cold snap.
Right.
I wonder if does the cold snap last longer than the bleed if you run suicide? Because technically, would your regen be pretty much the same if you ran suicides, having the cold snap on you versus not, and it only affects you if you don't run suicides and you've got Corvus? Because then you get a willpower heal that you would have never got.
That is definitely not a question for me. Joe, thanks for placing the Korg. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, Joe, if you're still there, you know.
He's there. He's probably watching the stream instead of listening to the live chat.
Ow.
Dante said that the cold snap's a little bit shorter than the bleed, maybe. But I wonder as well, if you have the cold snap on and the bleed, does it give you a slightly higher level of willpower heal? So you do actually still benefit?
I mean, it's two separate debuffs, and it depends on how much Tick is doing,
Hmm.
you know?
Except poison.
Man.
Corvus.
Joe plays some really nice defensive champions. Mega thanks to Joe.
Did Joe rank up his Ultron?
He did.
Nice.
Let's take a look at
This
it.
Ultron though.
Let's highlight
Lab
Joe's
Ultron,
Ultron. I'm sure he's having a proud moment here.
Lab Ultron.
So it's 455, Sig 140.
Oh, it's 455, not 5.
Not bad, not bad.
Jinx says to move Sasquatch to where Prof X is.
To where Prof X is?
Yes, sir.
Maybe, but I need to keep a regen champ up there, so I need a champion that's going to get a strong amount of regen. And I don't really have a lot of good other options that I can see yet.
Hmm.
Dante is saying that they have a rank 5 Ultron that does really well in BG.
42. At 42.
I do actually have a rank 5 Ultron, but I think I stopped placing it because it wasn't getting any kills. Maybe we could try it on 42 in the future.
Well, 42 is the explosive personality enhanced armor up, which you can place any champion on that node because they're going to get those armor buffs from blocking attacks, right? So I don't necessarily need a armor up buff champ there. But what I do need is armor up buff champs on 32 and 46.
Hmm.
Um,
Dante is saying there were shots that he got kills with Lab Ultron,
he said
and they laughed
32.
at people that died to him.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ultron would do great on 32.
The interesting thing about Lab Ultron is he can actually stack 2 evades up. If you don't attack him for like a long time, he can put together 2 windows of evade, so he gets like a double evade.
True.
And if people are just used to fighting the Age of Ultron, then they get 1 extra evade that throws them off, and with certain nodes, that can be enough to make them die.
Yes, I could see that. I even though I feel like I've mastered fighting Ultron, there are days when he just gets that lucky evade and immediately throws a special, and then that's the end of the fight. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like once an evade occurs, there needs to be a longer cooldown period before another input can be acted upon, because it's just sometimes when you're just fighting Ultron, it's like, what in the hell just happened, you know?
It may have something to do with your device as well, because when I moved to iPhone, I found it so much easier to react to things like that and to get the evade in, the dex in, before you punish me. It's almost like you have more frames where you can input and actually react and respond.
Possibly. I will not be getting a new device, though. Not today, sir. Not today.
Dante is offering his second account to go in the Alliance, and then he does the defense. He's saying that Baby Dante ain't that bad. I don't know if it's a legit offer there.
I've never said no, but you've never seriously inquired about joining. So, if that's an option you want to explore, we currently have an opening in the Alliance.
Sounds like a very timely interaction.
I feel like a true follower of BP knows how to find his way into a private message on my Discord server, though. The ball is in your court, sir.
Make it happen.
I'm just trying to be quick about arranging War Defenders so I can get back to Arena. I completely forgot about arranging them until Jinx reminded me. Thank you, sir. Let's see.
There's a disappointing message though, Brian. Dante said that he doesn't want to slide in your DMs.
Well done, sir. Well done. The pun of the day.
Dante is commenting on your 15-minute time frame that you gave earlier for doing the defense arrangement.
Oh wow. I'm close. Cut me a break, buddy. Cut me a break. Trying to move quickly. Trying to move quickly here. Where to put this bishop, though, huh? Trying to find a place to put bishop here. If you guys can think of a good place to put that bishop, let me know. Yes, I do want to move the Scarlet Witch up. Just gotta find a spot for her. What is KT? I do have a lot of good champs in both groups today. This is probably the happiest I've been arranging a war defense in a while, just because the champions that I get to work with are just so good. So good. Kinetic transference. Yeah. I mean, I've got a domino and a havoc there. Like, I mean, those would be, I think, more preferred than a bishop. And they're about the same power. I am looking to replace the spot the bishop is on with someone who's got like a double or triple immunity. I'm just not really seeing one right now. I mean, I guess I could put Thing up there, but I'd like to keep him where he's at. Is Scarlet Witch double immunity? Look at our magical immunity chart here. Where is Scarlet Witch? Lawrence, do you know? I don't really see her on here yet. She's a little new for this table. I don't know where to put everybody. I don't know where to put them. Yeah. No, well, she got the rework though. Does Scarlet Witch get regen though, Jinx? Or anyone?
Yeah, she got regen from signature ability, I know.
She's got a really small chance to regen. Like sometimes you can do 10 fights and you get no regen in like 10 fights.
Yeah,
do,
I'd
like,
rather
50
keep the
fights.
Sasquatch up there. You know, I'm trying to pick the champions that best fit the nodes, not necessarily the best power. This might be just what we roll with, guys. What we're looking at right here. I feel like don't really have the mini boss I want, but it's not the worst one either. Should I maybe put the Nick Fury up there? But what do you think, Lawrence?
Yeah, Nick Fury. You often.
Yeah, I'll
I
put
can't
the Nick
remember if
Fury
you
up there.
See Nick. Okay. So I can't remember. Yeah, sorry, Domino. You often see Domino on Power Snack.
Yeah, but she also would. The Domino that I would put there is not quite powerful enough for my liking.
Because with the Power Snack, obviously you're going to take her to Bars of Power, which is going to put her into Evade more likely.
Yeah. Alright, this could be what we're rolling with. Would
Man,
Scarlet
there's a
Witch
lot
do
of
better with Furies, or... No, never mind. I'm keeping it that way. And...
Yeah, Dante is just saying he sees a lot of Nick Fury, since you can't Quake it, but you can Quake Nick Fury.
You just have to be good at quaking, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, I think this is what we're gonna roll with, guys. I think this is it. Probably move Winter Soldier over to... Yep. Yep, okay, this is what we're rolling with. Whew.
Alright, on to the next.
Time! Oh, man. So this new, this is my dining room table, right? Like, this is where we eat dinner. So my wife's like, kind of like, grumpy about the fact that my streaming setup is now just all over the place on the table. But the dining room chairs are kind of like elevated bar chairs, and they are not the most comfortable thing to sit in. But we're gonna make it work. We're gonna do this for a few weeks, and then the office will be good to go. Gotta hit help for our friend, Guerrilla Tactics, aka Joe. There you go, buddy. Did the new Summoner's Advancement start yet? Ooh, 43 seconds. I guess we're gonna get to do a live crystal opening on this stream. What do you guys think? Does that sound exciting? Are we ready for a 5-star?
A little bit.
Oh, you're not ready, Mark?
Well, there's Cosmic Ghost already in the Premium Hero Crystal already, right?
I don't know. No idea.
I'm just saying.
But we can go ahead and prep a crystal, can't we?
Alright. Let me look.
Dante's saying it's not as exciting as the last stream, Brian.
You're welcome, Laura, or you're welcome, Joe. Why not place Nick on Power Focus 1? Because I think it's more important that the Void throws his special one. Welcome to the channel, RR7. Wasn't ignoring you, just kind of trying to finish up Alliance War Defense. Oh, he's saying that Sassy doesn't really get an effect from the passive regen? Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that. Is it on buffs or just healing effects? Yeah, it's not on healing buffs. It's healing and regeneration abilities, right? So does that not affect Sasquatch? I mean, that sounds like it affects Sasquatch to me. Right? Whether it be an active buff or a passive one, it's an ability, right? Can anyone answer that?
It's difficult to test it.
Yeah.
You need to keep an eye out. Because the thing is, like, with that Sassy, I just Quake, so he doesn't get the regen. So I can't really test. You need somebody that's going to be, you know, doing a traditional attack against him.
Yeah. That's the problem, is you can't ever really play test these nodes, right? Otherwise,
Yeah.
you know, people would be better at doing this.
Yeah.
You have seen people say that it does not affect Sassy. I will keep
So
that
what
in
you would
mind.
need-
We will monitor it
Well-
closely to see for results.
Because what you would need to see is a comparison of Sassy being on a different node that has the same boosts and everything, but doesn't have the regen one, and then you'd need to compare the regen rate against him on that node to be able to say whether it works or not.
Alright, so we have a new Summoner's Advancement. We still have skill advancement going on. It is time to open a crystal.
Yay! We get some hype in the chat.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay! Yay! Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let me just double check, make sure what we got here. Yeah, we got a bunch of crystals, but we're just gonna open one for now. Okay, so I'm going to start with these Grandmaster crystals down here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go until we get a 5-star. And then, as everybody
Gonna be the first
knows,
one.
we are looking for a few specific champions. A little infographic window above the crystal here. I did recently get that Archangel 5-star, so I need to replace that. I think we said we're looking for an APOC or a Havoc, if it's possible. I'm not sure if they're available yet, though. But we'll see what we get. I think any 5-star that you get from a Grandmaster Crystal is going to be a win. Oh.
Okay.
But we'll see what we get. Oh! Whoa! Yes! Yes!
Whoa! We got Old Man Logan. That's a 5-star
Nice,
trip.
dude.
What are you talking about? Are we watching the same stream, Mark?
Nope.
Alright. So, you know, accomplished.
Bro,
That is amazing.
that's unheard of. Congrats. I did call it though. I
We
said we're
got
gonna
a
get one.
5-star Hulkbuster.
That was amazing. I'm gonna see now. I have to learn how to edit
pretty
that
sure
out
we-
of the stream so that I can make a separate video for it. That is-
Wait,
Pretty sure-
5-star?
That is the second 5-star I've gotten out of a Grandmaster Crystal that I'm aware of. So pretty thrilled by that. Joe says something to keep in mind. We're in War Tier 9, not 1. Things that folks take for granted in 1 can still trip up players in 9. True. And yay, there was much rejoicing. BP's OPN Preems hype. APOC is in the basic, just not 6-star. When you get a chance, check your AQ score. Alright, so Lion King wants a little pepped. He wants to get pepped up a little bit. Let's go check out his AQ score. I think I just awakened that Dormammu, didn't I?
No.
I can't remember.
New champ.
New champ? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Woo, look at that. Lion King got 5 million points. You know what that tells me? That tells me that he killed all 3 bosses. That is impressive.
Nice.
Now, here's where I tell you that I knew he was going to do that. He was intentionally trying to do that just to see how many points he could get. So, well done, sir. Well done. Outstanding job. But yeah, that's 5 million points, man. Read it and weep. Okay, so we,
Pretty impressive.
go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Nice job. Well played, Lion.
Alright, so we're going to get back to Arena in just a minute, but now we're going to do some skill champion advancement before that event expires. I have a 6-star Daredevil that I'd put some ISO into. Here's my current 5-star roster. I think I recently ranked up the Black Widow, so we'll probably dump some into her first. And then after that, it doesn't look like I can do any rank ups as of now. Looks like we're short a bunch of T1A. So probably just leveling today. Let's go look at how much red ISO we have. So we can figure out. Okay, so that's a decent amount. We're gonna clear some room out by selling some basic. Since I just use it for filler anyways.
The level up is going to be tomorrow, I think.
Yep. But I'm gonna use up what I have for now. I missed out on a couple of the level up events over the past 2 days because we were at our milestone cap. So I didn't want to go over too much. But I just wanted to... What was that?
Other people in the Alliance didn't do the same, it looks like.
Most did. There's a few. Maybe I need to get back to tracking that. So I can be like, hey, you guys.
You sound like Chunk... What's his name? Sloth from the Goonies.
That's exactly who that is. Hey, you guys!
Stop living up, champ, okay?
Dude, Goonies is one of the greatest movies of all time. I don't care what anyone says.
Cool.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I can do some rank ups still. Are there any reds that need rank ups? Nope. What about 4-star? See, I've been really good at balancing my crystal openings with my catalyst gaining, and I'm getting to the point where I may no longer be limited by catalysts below tier 1 alpha level. So I'm probably going to start opening a lot more crystals a lot faster here in the next coming months.
Cool.
Okay.
But
Dante's doing the truffle shuffle for you.
you gotta lift your belly and do one of these, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw Seaton dropped a video. I quickly read it. It said Odin on it, so I guess it's official finally.
Seaton. Yeah, Seaton. Oh, well, okay. I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys. Just find out for yourself, alright?
Well, if Seaton dropped a video, it's pretty official, right?
Yeah.
This is the point, Mark, where we can now say it's legit.
Okay.
We now have the evidence.
I feel like that's
It's-
the industry standard, is when Seaton makes the video, that's when it's official.
I would say it's Odin and Mangog or something like that.
Oh, look at that Black Widow, man. She's about to start getting used in a lot of content now that she's rank 4.
Internet phrases.
My hope was it's not ranked 4 yet, so for my 5-star champ.
hear a cat. Or those kids. I can't tell. It's cute.
Hold on, Zach.
Yeah, Brian, Dante is saying you need to keep your truffle shuffles to your OnlyFans page.
To my OnlyFans page.
Yeah. Maybe you could put a link on the description for the video to your OnlyFans. In case people want to join.
I don't want to crash your stream with how epic the show would be.
Much better.
Let's see. Lion King says CGR is so good though. Easiest APOC fight. You know, I fought APOC not the current AQ day, but previous day, and I pretty much took him down to like 20%. And I guess I'm getting better at fighting APOC, but he seemed to go down pretty quickly.
Another really good counter for APOC is Hulkbuster.
Is he?
It works really well.
And why is that?
Because you've got the regen at 15% if it goes bad. Also, if you FP2 into his block, it does a power drain, so that he's at 0 power. And you can heavy him and shark and stuff like that. He obviously, I think he becomes immune to it eventually, but all in all, Hulkbuster is a really easy solo of APOC.
Hulkbuster has negative 25% poison resistance, right?
Yeah, I think you do still take damage from the FP1, from the poison associated with it, but the 15% regen offsets that eventually when you get down to it.
Yeah.
And I thought Hulkbuster's bleed was... I thought it was resistance to bleed rather than poison. Let me just check on May.
Because he heals a little bit, right?
Yeah, I thought it was more about the bleed rather than the poison.
So community consensus here. I can put ISO into Moon Knight, Black Panther Civil War, Falcon, or Thor Gladiator. Which one should I be leveling up first, you guys think?
I would start with Thor Ragnarok. Honest.
What about you, Captain Dante and Joe? Jinx says Moon Knight. I expected that. Lion King says Falcon. Joe says I got no skin in this game. Well, you see, I'm kind of impartial to which one we do. So, you know, the opportunity for the community to pick. I was expecting most people to say Falcon, though, based on his recent buff. I've heard a lot of people talking about how good he is now, but I'm not really feeling it. Captain Dante does say Falcon hands down, though.
Falcon might be the one. His recent buff last year.
Alright, Joe says Falcon too, so let's do Falcon.
My vote was for Falcon too.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
How about Black Panther Civil War, right?
Ginger Muslim says Thor, though. Welcome, Ginger Muslim. Feel like you've been here before. Oh. Captain Dante took his Falcon to rank 5, and he rarely rank 5s anyone. Oh no, we're disconnecting. Whatever will we do? There we go.
Hopefully you will awaken Falcon as well, because the extended duration of lock-on is pretty handy.
Yeah, doesn't it activate it as soon as the fight starts as well?
Starts.
I thought it was just when you dash back and hold block, except when you're awakened it's 2 seconds longer duration. And the higher your sig, the more crit.
Let's find out.
When you're fighting against Science Champ, right?
Let's find out for sure. Because I might be remembering the way he used to work.
Use your death back and hold block, and then he gives you the lock on, meaning that this.
Where is he?
Yeah, going back to Hulkbuster, it's minus 25%. Bleed and poison, it's both of them when you're fighting a non-cosmic. So it's bleed and poison.
I think he heals, right? A little bit.
You're right, Lawrence.
Okay, Hook wants to get the armor up when the poison was placed in, and then
I'm probably remembering how he worked pre-buff. Alright, let's get some ISO into this guy and get back to doing more important things.
so how many catalysts do you have like in a stash, right?
How many Cavaliers?
No, catalysts like tier 1, tier 2, etc.
Oh, they're all maxed, bro. Oh, in my stash? Well, let's take a look. Here, take a peek at my catalyst tab.
Oh, man, I need to farm more catalysts rather than selling them.
Well, I try not to sell them, but anything that's below a T4B is almost effectively useless for me for where I'm at in the game.
And I think he may have a few too many T3 class catalysts.
Yep, which they're gonna
I want
turn
to
in,
start right.
they're gonna turn into gold and T4 pieces, so it's just the name of the game, right, Lawrence?
Yep.
Indeed.
That's kind of the role, is, you know, you get to the point where you just can't even use them, and you may earn them from doing various things in the game, but they eventually get broken down into the next thing that's higher quality, and then you can just, you know, compounding interest work your way to bigger prizes faster. It's kind of like the whole model of the game, right?
Yep.
Alright, and we are, what is that, 3k away from hitting our top milestone there, so we are almost done with this. Bear with me a little bit longer. This was not the plan for the stream, but it had to be done. Okay, so now we get to decide between Black Panther Civil War and Thor.
And Thor Ragnarok, yeah.
And Moon Knight. Which,
I mean, there's a Moon Knight TV series coming, right?
yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and put a little bit more ISO into Moon Knight here. Just a little bit more. Just to tap that milestone and move on. I think this will do it right here. Maybe one more. I don't know. We'll see. If you guys haven't noticed, I get a little choosy about spending my resources. I like the idea and the story of Moon Knight. He's just, as a champion in the game, I'm just not impressed. Alright, so there we go. We are topped out on the milestones for the skill up. Now that the Summoner's Advancement has reset, we can get back to Arena. The Alliance War Defenders are reset. I'm done with AQ. Still saving up for that Doctor Doom 6-star rank 2 though. And I'm watching my energy as well. I might need to go burn it down real quick. Jinx says, if I had a Moon Knight, I'd rank him up for defense. Cap Dante says he's better now that he can stack the bleeds, but still sucks. That's kind of how I feel, right? Like, okay, stacking the bleeds made him notably better, but not enough to justify, like, placing him on the front of my list. Okay, just gonna move up an AQ if I can. Yep, release my champs. Let's go kill this energy off real quick. I was hoping to stream a lot earlier than I did. I was gonna plan on doing some Cavalier EQ this morning, but it just did not work out. So we're gonna use our 6-star lineup real quick.
Oh, by the way, is Odin synergy gonna be family based on Thor, right?
No idea, man. You found out just
sorry.
as soon as we did.
I'm sorry, I just want to know what the synergy for Odin, right?
Have you watched Thetan's video yet?
Not yet, but I will.
I'm pretty
watch
sure
it,
he will
so-
say exactly the information you're looking for. But since you're thinking about it, which
Yeah.
synergies are you wanting? What do you think would make sense?
Oh, we have family for Thor since Odin
So like
and then
a Thor, a Hela, a Loki synergy.
Hela. Yep, family, right? And what else for the enemy? Mad God or rival for Mag? For Odin synergy.
Oh man. So I'm gonna catch up on some chat here. Let this autoplay out kind of. Oh, because I feel like I was neglecting you guys while I was arranging War Defenders and doing my level ups. Forgive me. I just, I've been itching. I've been itching to spend some ISO for a few days now. I watched both a tech and a science level up event go by while we're sitting at max summoner advancement milestone. So, you know, I needed to get the trigger finger out. Captain Dante says, I think CCP can only talk about the leak right now, not the abilities. Ooh, okay. Chink says, for Moon Knight, not the stacking bleeds part, but his moon phases. Depending on which he's in, he can be a pain to fight. But I think you would also have to coordinate and deconflict when the Alliance War is. Like, you couldn't regularly use him because it just wouldn't work out well. It doesn't sound like it's a very consistently reliable kind of mechanic. It's just an interesting twist to the champion. Lauren says, I've heard rumors that Odin was coming in March for quite some time. Glad it's actually turned out to be true. I know a lot of people have been asking for Odin. So, you know.
We want Odin in this. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear anybody
Everyone's
screaming it, Mark. That's for sure. But.
I know.
But that's one of those champions people have been asking for. Odin, people were asking for Jubilee. I know Mark's been talking about Mystique lately. That's another champion that people have been asking for.
Yeah. Mystique, but we didn't see her in the game yet.
But I feel that Anthony Hopkins did a really good job playing Odin. And so, you know, considering Odin is a Norse, don't quote me, I could have this wrong, a Norse mythology god, right? I mean, the idea of Odin has been in a lot of video games, a lot of movies. So, you know, like, Odin's always been like the kind of a badass character. So I would really love Odin to be the star of next month's show. Except it's also going to be March, right? Don't forget.
Yeah, March.
So we're also expect a Feeling Green event. So I'm willing to bet that the storyline and or the other champion, Mangog. Is Mangog going to be science or mystic? I don't know.
Vanguard.
I don't know. Lauren says, if he's a cosmic APOC, it'll be a great time. Addy H says, what's up, gamer? What's up, Addy H? How are you? We're just talking about upcoming champions for this game coming out in March. So it's going to be essentially what we're going to be talking about for the next 10 days, I think, as people wrap up their February events and work towards Thronebreaker progressions.
I haven't seen beginner difficulty since.
Joe says, is Emerald Pool gonna be the new champion trophy in March?
Emerald Pool? What the?
Well, we've got platinum, we've got gold. When are we gonna get the emerald?
Pool?
It's green. It's green pool.
Green pool. Okay.
And then we're gonna have to have like sapphire pool and opal
Sapphire
pool, diamond pool. Ruby
Iron
pearl.
Pool. How about Iron Pool? Since he's not
Look at this. Perfect amount of energy. We're going to wait for 30 seconds, and we're going to talk to Addy H here in chat while we wait for that last energy point to finish out normal event quest. So Addy H says, I'm fine. What about you? I'm doing good. Had a rough past couple of days. Haven't been streaming, but I'm here now. And this arena stream, sadly, quickly turned into arranging Alliance War Defenders and doing a skill level up event. And then...
I
thought I was gonna what?
I thought you were gonna do Romance Arena, right?
I am, as soon as I finish this fight right here. We're gonna finish this fight, and then we're gonna go back to Romance Arena. It's been, but that's the problem, right? Is it's really hard to just sit down and do one thing in this game, because it takes a while, and there's a whole bunch of other moving pieces that you have to take care of. Dante says, I'm gonna head out. Gotta concentrate some more on what you're actually doing. I thought you were just mocking me, man. So, you know, now that you've completed your objective for the day, I guess go back to your regularly scheduled life. But I'll be here when you get done, and you need some more entertainment. Love you, Captain. Take care, man. Go do the taxes or the things. He says, mostly mocking you, but also reviewing financial statements. Indeed. Maybe I should be hiring you to be my private accountant, huh? We'll talk later. I'll have my people talk to your people. How about that? So why do I do the normal version of Event Quest? It's literally for that 1 tier alpha. That's why. That's the only reason I really do it. I mean, everything else is a bonus, right? You get some units, you get some crystal shards, a couple of crystals, whatever that is. Sure.
And you're gonna get for Mr. Fantastic is in the
it's an extra champion,
right?
some more shards. That's really, I do it for the tier 1 alpha.
Yeah.
Guess Dark Matter.
I miss
Ruby Pool.
Oh, by the way, Brian, I missed the beginner difficulty since
Well, I don't think anyone was really doing it other than people like me who were just 100%ing everything. Because if you just started playing the game, they were throwing 4-stars and 5-star champions at you just for logging into the game. And so now that people have a 4 and a 5-star champion, right? Are they really doing beginner anymore?
I mean, there's no more beginner difficulty, right?
There's not. It's gone.
I miss this so much since the X-Men. What's that name?
Yeah, the beginner difficulty was removed maybe 3 months ago, Mark.
Yeah, like November, right?
Because late November, yeah.
Alright.
Man, this game is changing so much.
Yep. pretty soon you're gonna be able to sell your 5 stars.
That'd be
Wait,
really
what?
exciting.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Why they don't sell 5 stars? Like, I don't see.
There isn't a point.
Maybe you want 50 6-star shards and a little bit of ISO, and it seems like it's a good idea to sell your 5-star.
Well, I don't see. When I press the 5-star term, I don't see sell in here. So.
I
that's
was
only,
I was
like-
being sarcastic,
Okay.
and you missed that like 100%. went right over your head, Mark.
I mean, I want to rank a 5-star gold pool, but I need more materials on this one.
It makes me very sad, the fact that you actually have a 5-star gold pool, because I've probably spent about 15,000 units over the last 2 years now.
Because I spent $100 to gain that guy
You
Yeah,
did?
I've
You
spent
spent
$100
$100
most of
to
the
get a gold pool?
since Christmas.
Woo.
Since Christmas.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
dude,
dedication.
I've spent like a lot of money on units trying to get him too.
I want to get
Nothing.
6-star gold pool. Wait, they have to become uncollected or Cavalier to get him? Hmm.
Dark Matter says the joke flew over Mark's head like a jet breaking the sound barrier.
What the?
Hold on a second.
That's some imagery there.
Well, Dark Matter, you just keep it talking. Because you're not gonna affect me with that crap, alright?
Hey, Beth, can you give me a drink, please? I am
See,
parched.
Yeah, Briefcase Joe tried to get gold pool as well. He's obviously got the
And
same
then you
issue
have a lot of
using-
gold, so.
Hold on. Let's see if it comes back. There we go.
Cool.
It's back.
Yes, back.
Whew.
I mean, I got 4-star Immortal Abomination, and yeah, I have one. Ugh. What champion I didn't use for a long time? I use Havoc.
So yeah, Joe, you spent 4,000
Wow,
units.
Dark Matter.
Okay, so
Wow, Dark.
Joe, if you spent 4,000 units and you tried to get gold pool and you didn't, do you wish now that you had bought the 4,000 unit 6-star Nexus crystal? I'm curious because I know that those were the same price.
Okay, Dark Matter. If you say 4-star noob, then 4-star are the best, alright? Seriously.
Have you gone for both of the incursions crystals, Joe, that have the 5-star Deadpool X in them?
Wow, you're a noob too, Dark Matter. I
Hey.
just knew it.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Hey.
Let's chill it down a little bit. We're all friends there.
Sorry, I got like,
Yeah, you got to remember, you're on my stream, okay?
I know.
I don't like to insult my viewers. If they insult you, you can swallow that pride or you can
Ignore
leave.
it.
Okay? 'Cause- Okay?
Alright, I'll ignore it. 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 Alright, I'll ignore it.
All right, so let's see. Back to constructive conversations here. The
Yeah, when did the Incursions has reset? So I'm gonna be trying to get my last chance at a 5-star Deadpool.
ooh,
Let me check an Incursions.
I want to get the new Scarlet Witch.
The Sigil.
Which one? The Sigil or Scarlet Witch?
Well, I don't think she's available yet, is she?
No.
I only see her on December, right? On the Spider-Ham event?
Yeah, but they didn't release her as a champion. They just put her in the game.
That makes me wonder. I had to think about it. What the new Scarlet Witch abilities looks like.
Oh, come on. Here we go. Alright, so Joe says that he doesn't have any regrets at doing the gold pool crystals. Dark Matter says it's okay, he made me smile. Yeah. I get it. Joe says, I think she was in this monthly Q2. Maybe it was a side event. I think she was on a... no. I don't... I think you're right. I saw her somewhere. Just not sure where.
Let me see on the champion list on the new Scarlet Witch. Oh. I don't see her here.
Yup.
Oh.
I'm not surprised by that. She's not a playable character yet. Joe says I was going to screenshot her abilities for our Discord, but didn't for some reason. Alright, let's get this arena going. 1, 2. So this is how bad my 4-star roster is. Because I basically went from 2s and 3s straight to 5 stars. Because I went from being like a super passive, barely playing player to fully in. So all my 4 stars are like way under leveled. So in order of power, they go straight from max 2 stars to like rank 1 level 1 4 stars.
I'm like, what on earth is that?
And then here's the 3 stars way down here. So Dark Matter wants to see my masteries. Yeah, let's take a look at those real quick. Don't judge me. They're not where I want them to be. I haven't adjusted them in forever. But I am contemplating switching them to the suicides in the future. So I have the standard build on the left for the offense, right? With the precision and cruelty at 5. I did put 1 point in courage. I did put 3 in glass cannon, and I've got 1 in despair, deep wounds, and assassin. As for defense, a little bit. I broke a little bit from tradition. I did put 4 points in block proficiency and perfect block. And then I did put 1 point in salve, 3 points in recovery, and then I had to put an extra point somewhere to get willpower. And I was trying to decide between energy resistance and greater vitality. I thought that the greater vitality would give a larger benefit in the 5 and 6 star area of the game, and so I went with the greater vitality. and then I sunk 2 points into willpower, which I'm pretty happy with right now. I have noticed that there are debuffs that I take, and I gain life even though it's a bleed or a poison or a shock, depending on the champion. So it's kind of like at a balance point.
Like, yeah, Clairvoyant, I'm pretty sure gives you a net heal from light bleeds.
Yeah.
Mr. Fantastic is great.
Oh,
as well. Like
absolutely. Yeah,
and
absolutely.
in AQ, I think there's a class of robot which just puts tons of debuffs on you.
I think it's
and that's
the science ones, right?
Yeah.
Science and Cosmic.
You just get a ton of regen from that.
Alright, so we got 3 points in parry, 5 in limber. That's for Alliance War and for questing. I'm not a perfect hit player. I still get hit. And so if I were to get hit and become stunned, I want to recover as quickly as possible, because there are champions that will basically stun you and then 5-hit combo you with a stun at the end, and then they'll do another 5-hit combo. So having that 5 points in there, I found eliminates that double punishing effect. I do put 1 point in dexterity. I got 3 in stupefy. I got 2 points in dispersion, and then here's my eyesore right here. I've got 3 points in pittance and 3 points in prosperity, which, as a very inactive player when I started, I had no gold all the time. But now that I'm more active, obviously I've got 32 million gold. So it's time to get rid of those. I did do a respec once I hit max level to take all the XP modifiers out. So I have essentially 6 points to play with. I'll probably put 1 point in Mystic Dispersion, 1 point in Willpower. I'll probably put a second, maybe a third point in Deep Wounds. And that's 4 of the 6, right? So then I just got to figure out what to do with the other ones, which I haven't decided.
You haven't unlocked the recoil and the liquid core yet, right?
No, not yet.
I just unlocked them for the suicides.
So Dark Matter says unlock stand your ground. I would argue that you should never be taking a heavy, and so to kind of force myself to play perfectly, that is why I do not put points in it. It's because I would like to become a player that dexes everything. So if I am putting points that enable me to play badly and benefit from it, that's my opinion, of course. That's not a mastery I want to put a point in.
And I'll just chip in, I love using Stand Your Ground because you've got a 50% to resist a heavy. The number of times that it's completely saved me is just insane, and it makes your defenders really annoying as well, because they'll think, oh, let's heavy, and it just says resist, resist, resist. But yeah, like when I'm quaking, if I'm in the corner and something goes bad and I've got to try and dex all of their heavy hits, and you have Stand Your Ground on, there's a really good chance that it will protect you.
That is some interesting insight. I will think about it for a little bit. I'm not saying no, but you do make a strong case there, Lawrence. But I've been waiting for the game to rework the masteries like they promised in like August, September of last year. They said, oh yeah, we've got this like 2-tab mastery setup coming, and you know, it'll come with a free respec. I've kind of been waiting for that. So
let me check on the masteries.
And you're going for Suicides partially to do a Legends run, right? With
speed up Arena, just do more damage in general, because I feel like I'm at the point now, at least when I'm not doing Cavalier difficulty, that I can sacrifice a few % health to utilize specials, but also benefit from the increased damage output.
Yeah.
I haven't not seen the new update on the mastery. Like, says A powerful new summer master will be available shortly. I'm like, what does that mean?
Probably said that for about 5 years.
Yeah. Yep.
Where's the non-suicide mastery at?
Oh, he got me.
And that's the other thing as well. If there is going to be new masteries introduced, then really they're going to have to raise the level cap to 70 so that you can
Level
actually
60
carry
to
on.
70. Oh yeah. Okay.
But all of that speculation with no real evidence.
Okay. We'll just have to wait and find out.
They've expressed an intent and a desire, but we all know that that means it could be 5 years down the road.
Man, this game has been out since 2014.
She's being a butthead. Here we go.
Susan Storm.
Ooh. Oh, come on, really? Really looking forward to playing with Pyramid X a little bit more. I hear there's some top-end players that have been using her quite a bit lately.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't want to say the other game from Kabam for that one, so I don't want to say that.
The main usage you can get from her is when she's got the Apox synergy, because you're able to then really stack those prowesses and get some crazy special damage out of her.
Yeah. He says annoying Kyleson call. Let me see. No, he's not.
Dark Matter
Right,
says, I
cool.
have all of the offensive masteries unlocked. Takes so long to get the units from the arena to unlock them all. They do. They do, Dark Matter. He says that running max glass cannon, full suicides, max despair, 1/5 deep wounds, max assassin at the moment, max willpower as well. That sounds pretty aggressive. That does.
Max willpower?
Yeah. Which, I mean, it's only 3 points, so. But yeah,
I mean,
that's
you can heal even.
David Sanchez says that he just unlocked recoil. What's up, man? So David Sanchez is Weapon X in my alliance. He's been doing
Hey,
some.
Weapon
Weapon
X?
X, nice.
Oh my god!
He's
sorry, I just
recently moved up to Group 1 AQ. I guess it's not so recent anymore, but he's doing some good things there.
you can use
Yes,
Weapon
indeed.
X in 8, right?
No, not the champion. That's just his character name, his account name.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Don't get too excited.
I just want the Wolverine Weapon X so bad.
Well, you gotta get good, Mark. You gotta get good. Only the best of the best get him, I think. Does anyone even in our alliance even have him?
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
Bit of a sore subject.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Oh. Did the patch
It says
notes from
launcher.
March come out? I don't know. I've been streaming since leaks have been dropping, Jewel, so you're gonna have to go look for them. But we did hear that the new champions are Odin and Mangog, and Seaton has already put out a video
Mangog,
about it.
Yeah. Hold on, let me post it because I found something. I found the new Scarlet Witch on the quest. So let me put it on the screen.
Yeah, Joe. I didn't mean to rub you the wrong way there, Lawrence. It was just a purely like inquisitive question there. I forgot that you had made a go at it. Now I
Oh
feel
no,
bad.
I just found her. I just found a new scholar with Sigil, but
Jules says nobody in our ally has him. Yeah. Joe says, I hope there's another opportunity for 7.2. Indeed. Jules says, I've been grinding Arena for the past 2 hours, so I don't know that Seaton had put a video on it. You gotta turn your notifications on, man. Gotta turn those notifications on. Sometimes they're annoying, but I mean, that's how you find out quick.
I just find a new Scarlet Witch on the quest. I mean the Sigil version. But she's Mystic, right? Still.
As far as I know.
Yeah, she is. Pretty sure.
When she's gonna be playable for this update?
We don't have that information.
I'll look at her ability when I come back to this quest so I can.
When you're grinding Arena, you put on your Do Not Disturb. Yeah, I actually keep my Do Not Disturb on like all the time. Let me find it here. Oh, apparently not. Okay, maybe it's not on. I thought it was. Never mind. Moot point.
I have to Do Not Disturb on my new phone.
Let's see. Back to the X-Men. Oh. Tell you what, guys, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Yep.
My wife failed me. To be fair, she's prepping dinner. It looks like we're having... Oh, she's making beef Wellington! I hear they have this in the UK. Let's see what it says. Beef Wellington with...
They do. It has. Yeah, what is it exactly?
It's beef Wellington with blackberry sauce, whipped potatoes, and glazed baby carrots. It's essentially a baked steak wrapped in a breading that has in a puffed pastry
Yeah.
with a mushroom duck
And-
salad side.
Duxelle inside.
Oh, duxelle.
Inside.
What do you mean
Is
duck
there I think it's supposed to have liver in there,
liver?
like pate. Yeah, I think like traditionally you're supposed to have like a liver pate wrapped around or with the beef inside the pastry.
Well, I don't see any liver on the ingredient list here.
Make a mushroom duxelle instead.
What are you saying? A mushroom duck cell?
Like a pate.
Oh, okay. It's like a mushroom duck pate that you would put around it instead of the
yeah,
liver.
Pate is made of liver.
Okay, so instead of actually having liver. there's all these weird words that cooking has. Like, can't we just say ground it up and make it warm? It's actually one of the things I dislike about food culture, right? Like, think about it. Let me try and think of one of the words I'm talking about here. The see, now that I'm trying to actually think about it, it's not coming to mind. So, we're English, we're American, right? But sometimes we use other cultures' words to describe a food when it has a perfectly good English word that we just don't use because it's not artsy-fartsy.
Oh, yeah. So instead of using the word sauce, you might say velouté or glaze or jus.
I don't know about glaze because we do have a glaze. You know that.
Yeah, but like you could say like it's barbecue sauce, but somebody might say it's a barbecue glaze kind of thing.
Maybe. Not quite what I was looking for.
Like a jus.
Yeah, like an au jus. An au jus, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a perfect example. Like, just call it dipping sauce. Like.
Yeah, but there's like a strong psychological correlation between like the naming of the food and the perceived level of enjoyment that you have when you eat it.
Maybe.
I mean, if your wife says, "Oh, like, hey, here's like some I've prepared crud for you for your dinner," and she slops it on the plate, and you eat it, you're potentially going to not enjoy that as much as if she gives it like a French name and says it's like some kind of a soup.
So it's a palatable name that you associate with pleasure?
Yeah. Well, if you go to a Michelin star restaurant, they're going to give, the French names for everything pretty much rather than just what it actually is. Like, rather than say vegetables, they'll probably call it legumes, which is French for vegetables.
I thought legumes were mushrooms.
No, less champignons.
Oh. See? Found another area that I'm not knowledgeable in. Imagine that.
No, it's good.
Yeah, apple pie a la mode. There we go. Why don't you just say it's apple pie with whipped cream?
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, so, while I enjoy good food, right, I tend to stray away from the eateries that try to outdo themselves every day with some new ridiculous word on their menu, right? So, like, when you go there, and of course they come over and the waiter's got to tell you what the specials are while you go, and then never order it, right? I actually have said to one of them one time, I was like, I have no idea what the hell you just said.
Did he get a tip at the end or no?
Well, of course he got a tip, but, like, I mean, I'm not going to stiff a guy on a tip because...
In the UK, we don't actually tip as a matter of course.
Yeah. I would almost prefer not to tip or have tipping be something extra, but because tipping is kind of an expectation in American culture, employers pay their employees less knowing that they're on average going to get a certain amount of tips. And I don't like that.
Yeah, they tried that in the UK and it was taken to court and the companies were deemed as behaving illegally. So that was changed.
So I wonder if the same avenue had been taken in American courts to get to a similar result.
Yeah, it's, you got to remember that you've got companies that are international.
Yeah.
So they probably try and use the same template in one country compared to another.
Oh, but yeah. while I like good food and I'm willing to try a lot of things, I just don't understand why we gotta use these artsy fartsy words to say things like hamburger.
Hamburger.
Which, I mean,
Yeah.
granted, hamburger is not an American word, but it's become culturally normalized, right? Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah.
So, potatoes and potatoes, I guess.
Or pomfret.
Oh, come on. I am sucking. Oh, Supersonic Sant said, "Noise. Hopefully he gets a tune-up in the future on one of my videos." Thank you, Sonic. Appreciate it. He must be talking about the crystal opening I posted a few minutes ago before I started streaming. Oh, she almost got me. Oh, didn't back up far enough. Look at this, I'm just playing like garbage all of a sudden. Take a screenshot. It'll check with the rest of them.
Have you taken any hits from special?
Oh yeah, dude.
Have you done the press ups?
No.
Oh, snap.
No,
No.
dude, I was getting sore, bro. I was at 130 like the first week.
Wow.
I want to keep doing it, but it was just a busy month, and I couldn't commit. That's really what it was.
That's why you went for 4 days trying to recover from the injury.
No. Although, I need Deadpool to throw a special. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, a lot of people said they were having problems with the legendary Deadpool on the side quest. I didn't think he was that bad.
I think you need ideally a heal block or a heal, like Archangel or Warlock, ideally.
I was using She-Hulk,
She has a Petrify on her FP2.
but I wasn't throwing SB2. I was just using her heavies to counter the evade and unstoppables, and then just kept hammering into them.
Nice. Decent.
So,
And he's got he's got a really quick special that you can punish and build up the Furies as well, so that She-Hulk's damage output can get really high.
yes.
It's kind of a perfect matchup.
And it helps that her Furies increase her taunt ability, which lets him throw his
Yeah.
specials faster earlier.
Yeah. And you can actually heavy counter his special.
Yes. That is so. That isn't. We're always talking about where I'm improving in the game. That's one of those things. Is countering, knowing which champions heavies you can counter with a heavy.
Yeah.
That is something I have started to develop and am getting better at, for sure. There's also champions where I try to try it out and it goes horribly wrong.
Yeah. And sometimes, depending on how quick or how late you dex and what the distance is between you and the opponent, sometimes you can do it, and sometimes you can't do it. And what you can also do as well is, if you're too far away from them, you can just really quickly tap a light to make yourself closer to them, and then do the heavy. Because the light into a heavy is kind of such a quick animation, it doesn't slow you down too much so that you get punished.
That's a good idea. I'd not thought about that. Using a light attack to stagger a step forward.
Yeah.
See, look at that. Every time we have these conversations, Lawrence. Opening my
Yeah.
eyes.
Sharing a tip or two.
I'm impressed.
Here we go. It feels good to be streaming again. I went like 4 days without doing it. Oh, come on, really?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I feel so bad for not streaming.
Here's a lot.
It's just sometimes you like, it may not be exactly what you want to do, but doing it can make you feel better. Like just committing and just getting it done.
Getting back in the driving seat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Although as spring approaches, I'm probably going to have to forego streaming on some days. I've got a lot of yard work to do this year, trying to get my yard looking good before I retire with the free time I'm going to have. In the late fall last year, I was actually tearing up the yard with a hand rake, believe it or not, because I don't have a machine for that. And I've been dropping seed by hand, week by week. And so I've got grass, but it's still kind of like a baby grass. It's very delicate. And
Like dwarf.
yeah, so it needs some love and nurturing. We've had lots of rain these past 2 weeks, so it's good on water, but I feel like I need to go put some iron and count, or what's that stuff that's good for lawns? Fertilizer.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, some kind of fertilizer. Potassium calcite, I don't know. Some kind of
Calcium
phosphorus
carbonate.
type thing. Something weird like that.
Brondo.
How do you claim your incursions like rewards?
Like the friend bonuses, or the milestones, or the artifacts?
The one that resets every 4 days.
So the weekly ones. I
Yeah.
go into the menu here. So I think that the incursion UI needs to be cleaned up some more, because it seems very scattered and the timers are all extremely different. But I go into the incursion window, and you're talking about getting your artifacts, the blue triangles, right? So you can
Yeah,
click
how many
here.
points? Oh, actually, could you tell me how many points there is for you to have the 3 first incursion shards?
Yep, so the first 3 milestones is 18,000 points. So that's room 6 of a sector 8.
Okay, and I'm doing sector 7. I'm in room 6 right now.
So you
I've got
probably need to get
12,000
to room
points.
7 or 8.
Yeah. I just want to open up Crystal, bro. If I can get this 5-star Deadpool X course, I would be ridiculously happy.
I don't hear a lot of people saying that they specifically look for Deadpool X-Force. They either want him for the Nick Fury synergy, or they don't want him at all.
Yeah. I really need him for the synergy.
Imagine having an awakened Nick Fury.
I've got an awakened 6-star Nick Fury, rank 2. Beast.
I just want to get more.
Get more what?
Deadpool because his signature ability is healing factor. Oh,
I don't understand why you're so heavily concerned about champions and their healing ability and regen rates, Mark. Maybe you can help us understand.
Okay, fine. Well, the only I like a certain champ with healing ability is Deadpool because he can do like longer fight while he survive using his healing factor also, based on the current bar of power or something like that.
But if you want somebody who regens, like the 5-star OG Wolverine with APOC is going to be nuts in comparison. Like Deadpool, like Goldpool is pretty much like a synergy champ primarily, just to allow you to access the Nick Fury bleed removal. But he happens to be a good enough champ that if you do 565 him, sig him up, he can do some good rotations. I think he can get 2 regens, maybe even 3 regen per fight if you play him properly. But it's not like an ideal mutant. It's not like, oh, he's the best mutant or whatever. It's kind of like a compromise using him just because he's on the team a bit like Heimdall, but he's more useful than Heimdall in my opinion.
And when I think of regen
All right.
champions, I'm thinking like Wolverine, X-23, Sasquatch, Dr. Voodoo.
Black Widow.
I guess I don't play Black
Omega
Widow
Red.
enough to know about her regen.
SP2 in the bleed phase.
I mean, Kingpin has half.
Yeah, Kingpin with willpower is now a regen champ.
Daredevil also.
Yeah, he's only a regen champ if you don't have suicides though. If you have suicides, then Daredevil just melts himself. Whereas Kingpin can actually survive on suicides and regen from them, if I remember correctly.
So this next buff are getting is Black Panther OG and man, right? They announced.
Yeah. I'm excited about the OG Black Panther. I'm hoping that he might have some Nick Fury level bleed capability. Could be interesting.
Yeah. I mean, White Magneto.
What about him?
He doesn't have like White
It's Arena, Mark.
Magneto.
White
Yes,
Magneto is actually
Magnetism.
really underrated.
Oh, please don't kill me. Damn it. Yeah, it's not like, you know, I only like I gotta play all the champions, Mark. You can't knock on me for using White Magneto during Arena.
Yeah, I actually do quite like White Magneto.
A lot of people do. I know Kyle does.
I mean, White Magneto. He has blue.
Yeah, he's got full bleed immunity. So he doesn't heal from bleeds like Red Mag does, but he can do some really solid damage. And obviously that pre-fight ability allows you to get around tenacity, and he lets other members of your team do some fights that ordinarily they'd have no chance of doing because of tenacity creating too many issues. And you know, he buffs up hero champs and metal champs so that they're putting out more damage output too. Yeah, I've taken him to rank 4 anyway, and potentially I'll take him to rank 5 because he's somebody that's gonna put in some work on your team, and also great for synergies, so you may as well bring him up.
Yeah. I think I had to rank up 3-star Black Widow Deadly Origin for this one. Because she has a lot of shock debuff on the opponent since her weapon is a shock, but not made of metal, to be honest.
Well, it's because she's just using a metal weapon. But that's the thing, Mark, is like, there's so many champions. Every champion is good against other champions, but they're also weak against other champions. And it's kind of a balancing act of choosing teams that give you all of the abilities you need while also being as strong against the opponents as possible, right? Some champions do that better than others, which is why they get valued and tier lists get made, but ultimately there's certain champions that fit people's playstyles better, right? Like, I'm a block parry kind of player, right? There's champions that monopolize on that. Then there's champions that they monopolize on dexing or evading damage, right? So, you know, while you may not see the value of certain champions, there's other people that do have value for them. And that's why we kind of like encourage you not to focus so much on the regen rate or the, you know, okay, it's a metal champion. Granted, there's a lot of metal champions in the game, and Red Magneto's great against them. It's not the say-all be-all for the game. You know, he's not like the single best champion in game.
And he's also reliant on the parry heavy playstyle, which is like a big disadvantage.
But it fits my
Because,
playstyle.
Like, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if you're doing some difficult content and they have like tenacity or limber or something like that, then you're going to find it pretty tricky to use your red mags. So you'd have to use somebody else, kind of thing, which just kind of fits in with, you know, every champ isn't the best at everything, and they've got pros and cons.
I think I'm playing as Red Magneto, but I don't have the bleed ability for the double edge.
Yeah, red Magneto regen 6% if you have full suicide.
Except poison for mag.
No. The process of starting a fight with the double edge and liquid courage, ultimately by the time the bleed finishes, you've got 6% more health. So you get a net 6% regen from it.
But that's all just spreadsheet math and, you know, play style, right? These are advanced meta level gameplay tactics.
Well,
I'm very quiet now.
I haven't tried
Not
Yondu.
He's thinking. The gears are turning.
The worrying.
I haven't tried Yondu.
Yeah, you could play Yondu. The only good
Yondu is
thing
the
about him
only
really-
one.
His heal block is the main benefit of using Yondu.
Yeah,
He's
that's
got
the
bleed
one
as
I have
well,
to use Yondu.
and also he can't be parried unless he's doing a dash. So if you find you're getting parried all the time in a arena or, you know, AW, and it's just wrecking you, then just you know, make sure you're standing right next to them and don't do the dash attack, and they won't be able to parry you projectile. But apart from that, kind of meh.
My playstyle is eating first and then let the opponent take a hit and then parry, so what do I attack, then block, and then
Why do I feel like this fight's taking forever?
I have finished Realm of Legend honestly, and it was good using certain my champs to finish the Realm of Legend, but the Labyrinth, I need to take more skill and time in order to use certain champs for the Labyrinth of Legend.
Yup.
Yeah, Labyrinth of Legends relies on you doing intercepts. So if you do a whole pass of Labyrinth of Legends, you'll be better at intercepting after you've done that pass.
I had to do the easy path first, then
Yeah,
the
but-
rest of the path to complete.
Have you done it already?
Not yet, but if I had to pass to Road to the Labyrinth first, then
No,
I
you
can
don't. No, you don't need to do that anymore. Road to Labyrinth is no longer a requirement to enter Labyrinth of Legends.
I feel like it should be.
Maybe.
and then you can get app chest rewards like Cyclops, Rhino, and Ronan randomly unlimited, right?
I think so. At 4 stars.
I need some awakening for Cyclops, Ronan, and Rhino for that one.
Awakening gems. That's what I recommend.
Hey guys, did you miss me?
Yeah.
Hey Joe, I did miss you.
Hey,
Yeah. Wait. Hey, Joe.
Jacob
what is
Showers
up?
just joined the video stream. Thanks, buddy. How you doing today?
I think Jacob is in my neck of the woods. If I remember correctly from a few months ago, he said he was in Missouri.
Yeah, that sounds right. I think. Am I there yet? Yeah, 80,000 Shattered Heart Shards now. So that's what, 20 Cavalier Shattered Heart Crystals?
You're gonna get like 5,
I
6
think you
stuff.
need to feel more for the
Jacob says that he's only 1 sub away from 50 subs. Outstanding, buddy. Congratulations. Big
Wow.
achievements.
I'm already sub to you, Jacob, unfortunately, so I won't be able to be the dude that pushes you up to 50, but I'm sure you'll hit it pretty soon.
David Sanchez says, he goes, you guys think we'll be able to maintain Gold 3 Alliance War status? If we can win another Alliance War, I think that we will. I think that we will. We only have, what, 3 wars left, including this one? So if we can just win 1 or 2 of those, I think it's a for sure thing. That would be nice.
I just opened the Incursion Crystal on both accounts, and I did not get a 5-star Deadpool. 5-star pet Deadpool.
What did you get?
Luke Cage and Civil Warrior.
Luke Cage is good.
Yeah, I already have that dude though. I've got him as a 6-star dude. I just
Oh.
wanted the 5-star
he
Deadpool.
hasn't 4-star does.
She moves so quick.
let's talk about Spider-Man No Way Home. That one's gonna be an awesome movie on this Christmas.
Is that been announced? Is that a new movie coming out soon?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a teaser trailer.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen it yet. Joe says, sorry about the barking. I didn't hear any barking. Did you guys?
I thought it was Mark.
No, that's the
Wait.
breathing.
No, not me.
Uh.
I don't hear any barking much.
Pow, pow, pow. This game has too many freezes.
Kabam should fix this game already.
I agree. But will they?
Watch this space. Stay tuned to find out more.
It's probably scheduled for 2027.
Man,
And then it'll be part of the dev diary kit for a while. And then it'll be delayed due to complications till 2029.
You sound somewhat skeptical.
What are you talking about? I'm right on par.
You sound like you got trust issues.
Wonder where they would have stemmed from.
I don't know. I'm pretty much.
Maybe
What
it's
comes
some
with
of the
dinner
other
already, by the
promises
way?
Kabam has made, like the help button. Hey, so we couldn't help all everybody, but we're gonna help 10 now. Still an improvement,
Yeah,
but
an
not what you
arbitrary
promised.
Yeah.
he should put help all, right?
There was the help all button,
Or some.
For like a day.
and it helped one.
That's true. That's true. The help 10 has been better though, but I think what people really want is they want a help 3 button. When you're in the alliance or the arena screens, right? Right here at this next screen I'm about to go to here in a second.
Well, how about we just don't have
Let's
any
see.
help options at all?
And then just automatically have a reduced cooldown timer.
Yeah, because if you think about it, when you're having to press help, it really is painful. So you don't actually want to ask for help sometimes, or you may not care about having help because it doesn't matter to you whether you have a shorter cooldown time or not. So like, I feel as though you should be able to have a toggle switch maybe as to whether you can even ask for assistance or not, because I'd like for maybe 80% of the players it's just a distraction and it adds an extra process to your grind, and it's just not really welcome.
Definitely valid viewpoints, no doubt. I think that they're wanting that interplayer interaction though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Well, like right here on this screen, I think if there was a button right next to the win streak above Rogue's head that said help,
Huh?
it automatically requested help for all 3. I think that would be an economical
Yeah.
time saving feature.
Yeah, that would
Oh
be
yeah.
really good. But the problem is, it would generate more load on the server, and as we saw with the help all button, when you increase the quantity of actions that one button press does, it creates issues in the game with stability.
Man, new bug, right?
Yeah, true. We're lucky we have a game at all, huh?
Yup.
I think my game froze while requesting help. There you go, Kabam. You guys wanted video log? Here it is. The game froze while requesting help.
That's your feedback then.
I have to restart the game again or something.
Joe says, yeah, they were right behind me and started barking like crazy. Glad it didn't come through your stream. It wouldn't have been a big deal, buddy. Mimsy says, I was taking a nap and heard Brian's voice and you woke up? Nice. Jacob says, who's the Brit on call? Oh, just some crazy wanker.
Yep. Or in your language, jerk off.
It's Lawrence. It's Lawrence, Jacob.
Lawrence, can you bust out some old school rap for us?
We could do the Fresh Prince, but we need to do all of it together.
Oh no.
How about NWA?
Can we
Oh,
do
whoa,
King
whoa.
of Queen by Ava Mac?
The NWA is not suitable for this.
Is that the lowercase
this
NWA or the capital case NWA?
Oh my.
Oh, there we go. Another tier 1 alpha, guys. There we Oh man, beautiful. Delicious.
Just like the beef Wellington is going to be.
You know what? Screenshots. When I eat the beef Wellington tonight, I will share it with you guys.
That would be
Yeah.
fantastic. But watch out. Check on Brian's Discord server to see the beef Wellington. You can look at it while you're eating a bag of potato chips.
I want
just
some
wishing
Indian
energy.
cuisine tonight.
You're having Indian
Jacob
cuisine?
Just, asked a question. Oh, no.
Indian. Maybe I'll quit being lazy and teach myself how to make some.
So I upped my streaming bitrate recently, and now when I'm streaming, everything loads slower. It's very frustrating.
It's trade-offs. It's economics, Brian.
I know. I think that after I retire, once we get stable, I'm probably gonna upgrade our interconnection from, the best package that a private citizen can buy to a business internet connection, which should drastically.
Hold on. Are you talking about a lease line, so that you have a piece of cable that goes directly from your premises to the Exchange server?
Possibly.
Because that's about $300 per month. Not cheap.
Done. Easily done. Let's go.
Okay. I'll get the paperwork organized.
Don't underestimate the power that we're talking about here.
Power of the
Interestingly written.
Perkinator.
The power of the Perkinator,
Yeah,
that's
Perkinator.
right.
Unlimited power. Yeah, Rich the Man is actually... Yeah, Rich the Man is thinking about getting a lease line, because he's got issues similar to yourself, and he wants to just have a stable connection.
I'm pretty
I think,
sure that I'm limited on my computer hardware right now, because I am using a decade-old laptop. So step one is get a new computer, right? And then pimp it out. But
Yeah.
after that,
You've
if
got-
I'm
you've
still
gotta
having
make sure that
issues,
yeah. You just need to make sure that the bottleneck isn't your computer, because that would be expensive to spend $300 per month on an issue that's actually going to still be there because your laptop was the issue all along.
yeah. But one thing at a
Ryan, are
time.
you thinking about building a desktop?
I will be building a desktop,
You will be? That's awesome.
and if you guys want, I can take pictures or videos along the way of the assembly.
You could stream it.
I know Chris LaFleur. Yeah, Chris LaFleur did a live stream.
Who's that? Does he have a
I don't know
YouTube
how
channel?
much- He does have a YouTube channel. If you just search for Chris LaFleur on YouTube, then you'll be able to find his channel. He's also available on Twitch.
I thought his YouTube channel went bye-bye.
Oh.
Now you
Yeah.
get the joke.
Oh,
Too soon,
okay.
Brian. Too soon, Brian.
Hey man, I feel
That's
bad
way
for
too
him,
soon.
right? I feel bad.
You
I-
can't feel that bad for him if you're making a joke about it.
Come
about
on.
10 hours after it happened. I'm
That's
joking.
the point.
I'm just saying, he's a nice guy. I've watched his streams before. I like him. He probably has no idea who I am, but I'd like.
I'm sure he knows exactly who you are now.
Oh,
Probably being sent recordings of this.
you know what? Like he did a number to that keyboard, right? The desk's got some
Imagine
broken
if he could do
pieces,
that to a
but
keyboard. Imagine what he, yeah. Imagine if what he could do to you, Brian, if he heard that you were troubling about closing the channel.
I didn't make him do it.
No, fair point. Well made.
But I hope he comes back. Hey, you guys get to make fun of me when I was raging over Iron Man Infinity War and Weapon X. Remember all that?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Uh-huh.
it's my turn now. How about that? Single Assassin, welcome back. Says Kabam has tons of money but doesn't bother upgrading their servers so we don't get the breaks. Yep. Jacob wants to know if you're drinking tea, Lawrence.
Pardon? Oh, nice. Yes, I'm having a hot chocolate tonight, not tea.
What's up, Mark?
How'd you play called Summer Showdown last year, right?
Didn't place. Dude, Mark, I am not like one of the top players, bro.
Thought you came second in Summoner Showdown when you lost to Happy McMuffins, didn't you, Brian?
No.
Oh.
I'm worried I'm about to die as soon as he throws a special 3.
That's likely.
He's gonna land
I'll say
that
likely,
bleed, and
and
it's
then
just gonna. Well, oh
Beast-
no! Beast has got beast bleed resistant, right? 90%.
90% bleed resist. Yeah.
I don't know.
This might have
Look
worked
at
out.
his healing factor up.
I haven't really used him. I know he has regen somehow, awakened.
Yeah.
I mean, permanently, right?
He's got some pretty good bleed too, I think. I've never really looked into him that closely, but it seems when I use him, he can put some bleeds on.
I wish we can buff the OG Deadpool one day.
Brian, you've turned this Deadpool fight into an Abyss fight.
Yeah, there's a Deadpool on the Abyss, so...
If you can do this fight, Brian, you can do the Abyss.
Yeah, that'd be cool. But you have to use,
I think I just lost my streak.
he keeps...
Oh,
Ouch.
yeah. Should have paid
That was a
attention when I was
painful-
playing Gambit.
Painful fight.
Hi, babe. Think you got something on your shirt?
You talking to Mark?
Yeah.
What?
He just said you got something on your shirt, maybe.
What? I'm wearing sandal, man.
What? What?
Why are you...
Wait, what?
What?
I said I'm wearing...
Oh man. Alright, moving on. That's a dead conversation really quick.
Quickly,
Okay.
quickly move on, Brian. Anything else? Anything?
Okay, I'm wearing...
Religion, politics, anything apart from this.
Single Assassin says that they should give at least Tier 2 Alpha for all the compensation. I agree. We need some more Tier 2 Alpha and T1A. Hold on a second.
We need Tier 6 B and Tier 3 Alpha for this to introduce.
The loudest alarm known to man. Holy cow. Lauren says he's drinking hot chocolate. Brian is Mr. Moneybags over here. I'm not Mr. Moneybags. What are you talking about?
You are.
No.
You
Brian's got more money than like some whole countries.
That may be true. I know how poor some countries are. That is
Yeah.
possible. Maybe I should start my own country.
need to find a name for it. There is actually a dude who he bought like an oil rig or something, and he's called it his own country. He's called it Sealand, and he's the king of Sealand. And he's got like his own currency and everything, and his own passport on this oil rig.
That's pretty crazy.
That could be you, King Brian.
King of the Sealand.
Yeah, King of the Sealand.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Be like the new Wakanda.
Sealand forever!
Sealand forever.
Sealand for
Ah. Well, maybe I should have started out with 2 stars again. Let's see. Single Assassin says, I don't think the internet connection is the problem. Yeah, it's probably just the moneymaker right here. Jacob says, what happened to his YouTube channel?
Batman.
I don't know, but if you figure it out, let me know. I can't find it. Oh, but I mean, he broke it over Call of Duty, right? So, but wasn't it his MCOC channel, or did he just play any game on that one channel? I don't know.
Probably any game.
He has an MCOC channel.
I'd like to see him come back. So maybe when he buys a new keyboard,
Yeah.
and learns how to use some plastic putty
Yeah.
to repair his desk. When people said he
Yeah.
broke his
Literally,
desk,
it was-
I thought it was like broken in half. It looks like he just banged it up a little bit.
It looks like he was
Yeah,
actually a
like,
keyboard
use his
warrior.
feet or something.
I don't know. Pounded it with his
Use his
fist.
feet or something.
There was this one guy on YouTube, and I think maybe Twitch too, called Dr. Disrespect, who does a lot of like shooter
Yeah.
games, and he's known for his outbursts. Like that's kind of like his trademark. I've seen him break some stuff before. Hey Mimsy, what's up, man? Riho says, should I rank 3 a Sunspot is a 5-star? I don't see why not. It's really up to you, man. If you're gonna use them, rank them up. Single Assassin says, BP, I was referring at the fact that Kabam always sends the damn message, check your internet connection. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. You sent them a lot of messages where I wrote that I have tested my net. Indeed. Yeah, it astounds me how much Kabam passes the buck on their issues with connectivity. It is,
Yeah.
it's gross. It's a gross negligence in my opinion.
Mm.
Lion King says, you better stream to at least 3, that's when you get out of school. Okay, I'll stream to at least 3. Wish you luck on your 5-star? Yeah, let me know what you get. Single Assassin says, the
Yeah.
connection breaks from Kabam servers. Also, you have a 1 gigabit per second fiber net, so yeah. I like it when... Did you notice the other day when the game went down for emergency maintenance, even though the contest was down, we still got a notification about a
For
brand new
what?
crystal?
Yeah.
So what is it?
What is what?
Witch crystal? God darn it! I keep saying witch crystal.
It doesn't matter which crystal. The fact is that they sent out a mass notification that they had a new purchasable crystal bundle, but you can't even log in the game to go get it. That was what the point of the
Like
comment
priority.
is.
Oh.
It's like when somebody says, I don't know, go to the library to find a book, but then you get there and you find out the library is closed because of COVID. Like, what? What am I supposed to do? Or you know, like, call this number to resolve this issue, and you call the number and it's disconnected, and you're just like so angry, you know. Oh man, life and its issues.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to dip off the call for a bit.
All right, Lawrence.
Catch you guys later. I'll be in the chat
Yeah.
room most likely.
See ya.
Yeah, good luck on your Crystal Lion King. I did open a crystal earlier on this stream, by the way. It was right after Alliance War defense arrangement, and it was a Grand Master Crystal. So, you know, high probability of a 3-star, walked away with a 5-star, and no matter what 5-star you get, that's a win. Ended up getting a Dormammu 5-star, so first time. So very happy by that. Because I have a Dormammu on my second account as a 5-star, and I enjoyed playing them. And now I can do it on this one. Single Assassin
And then
says
VP2.
his last 2 5-stars were Doctor Doom and Hitmonkey, which, even unduped, the dudes are awesome. I would agree. I don't have a Hitmonkey, so I'm a little bit jealous of that. Thank you for sharing.
I thought you had a Hitmonkey, right?
I don't have a Hitmonkey. There's a lot of champions I have. There's a lot of champions I don't have. I think that's, you know, par for the course with many players. They only ever really want the champions they don't have. Just because you keep noticing that there's encounters or fights where a certain champion would be optimal for it, but that's one you don't have, and that point where that notice happens that you're missing a champion, it's at a different point for everybody, I think. But yeah, congratulations on your Doom and Hitmonkey. Oh, my daughter's home. Single Assassin. Oh wait, here we go. Jacob says, "Can Mole Man bypass Mixmaster Node?" I don't know, but I've heard rumor of that. If you find out for sure, let me know. Help me reinforce that thought. Single Assassin says, "Yeah, my previous 6-star was King Groot. Oof. And before, I got 5-star Civil
Ooh.
Warrior and Karnak." Which, I mean, Karnak has some uses, by the way. So in Kabam words, you're gonna take that.
Yes.
Oh, hi! My daughter likes to scare people, by the way. Do you want to come say hi? Yeah, I'm streaming. Do you want to say hi? Okay, here. Here, don't pull the cord. Oh, say hi.
Hi.
All right. You gonna play the game with me? Here, you do it.
I don't want to play.
Come on. Well, say hi. Wave to them.
I did.
What do you want to tell them?
Mm.
What'd you do at school today?
Anderson found a wasp's nest.
You found a wasp nest. You and Allison?
No, only Alice.
Oh. And what'd you guys do with it?
Miss Slater took it into research.
Oh. So
and
you're gonna.
On it, it said there are 400 different type of wasps.
400 different types of wasps?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Did anybody get stung?
Nope, because they only live in wasp nests in fall
Hmm.
and not winter.
Oh, you leaving?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Before you leave, did you eat the brownie? How was it?
Good.
Who made the brownie?
Us.
That's right. All right. Go have fun. You gonna go play Minecraft or something? Yeah. So that's my daughter, everybody. Sometimes she likes to say hi, but she's getting kind of shy. Jacob says, "Is this your only little stinker you have?" It is. Despite wanting to have 10 children, I only had one. There were complications in the fertilization area. So, not my problem though. So, only one kid. So that just means she gets 10 times my love.
I did have a sister, Brian.
You have a sister?
Yeah, her name is Mary Ann.
Does she play MCOC?
Well, if she old enough to play this game, then she will be like me one day, playing MCOC.
Oh, okay.
Not the Marvel Realm of Champions. I don't play that game.
Yeah, I tried playing it. It's not that good. She is, Jacob.
Jacob
She is my
Family?
little princess. We, a few nights ago, so one of the reasons I didn't stream the other night was I made brownies in the kitchen with her. It was part of our Valentine's Day that we never got to, is we bought some brownies and we were going to make them together. And we never made them, so I had to do the dad job and go make brownies. So now that we've put a check into that box, we can move forward. Good dad check. But yeah, we made brownies, and I tried to get her to do as much of it as possible, right? Because I mean, I could just do it really quickly, but the goal was to do it together. So she did crack the egg without getting any shell into the batter. And of course I don't really let her put things in and out of the oven yet. Her hands are just a little too short, so I worry that she would fall into the oven and get burnt with the door open. So, but I let her, start the mixer. I let her, dump the things in, measure the oil and the water. The batter too. She did good. She did good. And it looks like Lawrence has answered your question. He says, Jacob, yes, Mole Man handles all evade situations. You need to not heavy with him, otherwise you go into frenzy and lose the true strike. Good to know.
Oh, I hate Hulk Immortal.
Ooh, it's getting chilly.
Every time. Oh my god.
Some guy walking by my house on the sidewalk. Hold on a second. Who is that? Okay. What looked like he was like walking up the
You
driveway.
have the Immortal Abomination.
What, Mark?
It says you have the Immortal Abomination, right?
Who has it? Immortal A-bomb.
And everything a 2-star Psycho Man.
I guess that is a 2-star Psycho Man, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been using a lot of X-Men. That's for sure. Putting some points on that board. Hopefully we'll have our 3-point multiplier after this little round here, and we can start using the high level guys
Use
again. Oh man. I am getting excited though, guys. I'm getting excited. I've got a nice, very nice professional table that I'll be using for my future streaming setup. You know, I'm starting to shop around and look at different options for green screens, whether it just be a poster that I hang, a drop down like hanging one, you know, or if I just put up like a little C-shaped like barrier behind me. There's all these different options. But I was actually playing with green screen options on the camera. So when you guys are looking at the picture of me in the bottom corner of the screen right here, I've actually adjusted the color on it. I hadn't previously modified with the camera settings. But the light in this room is very yellow, and so I had to change the color of the camera so that it would appear like the wall was white and not yellow. So, you know, little tiny tweaks here and there. The stream's always getting better.
Go Archangel.
Oh. So I'm coming up. We got like what, 9 days left in the month of February's content, and I have not done Cavalier difficulty at all.
In the EQ, right?
In the EQ, that's right. And
Yeah.
I kind of want to at least get the completion done with. But I have to do it around my working habit. Next week is going to be busy. I'll be working next week every day, and yeah, so I won't have as much time as I have been having, so I'm probably going to have to keep my energy low while I'm working by doing some Catalyst daily quests on the side. Oh man, people are about to be happy. I'm going to hit help like crazy real quick. This is for you, Joe. Hitting that help button 20 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did you need something? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 1 for good measure. There we go. Whew. Very nice.
So is everyone trying? So everyone's getting like Super Scroll, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why
There's
you're
one-
thinking that.
Because I want to get him so I can add him in my roster.
Oh yeah, of course. I think everyone can agree with that.
And then after that, it's either going to be Odin or Mag God in the arena next month.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting Super Scroll myself. So can't wait. Let me type out some messages here. Sorry, I'm just conducting a little bit of alliance business real quick. Pardon me.
Looks like one of your battle groups just 100% explored already, so...
Yeah, we 100% maps every day. All day, every
Right.
day.
You haven't done map 7, right?
No, we haven't done map 7.
Because that one's the hardest.
Have you done map 7?
Well, not yet, but we will do on the future. We won Infinity Door Infinity War with Stormbreaker one day.
Alright. Looks like Mimsy's doing arena now. We'll get back to this arena.
I thought you were gonna do a Super Scroll arena, right?
No, who said that?
Oh,
I mean, the thumbnail for the arena grind is Romance Arena. That's what we're
okay.
doing. Did you not realize that was the theme for today?
Oh yeah, I realized it.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this until we're done, I think. Or I end the stream, or gotta go for dinner, or I get bored. Figure it out. Let's see, who we putting where? Let's do it that way. Oh.
Let me see. Are you going to do the any arena tomorrow, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, probably we'll do some arena tomorrow. So I've got a weird day tomorrow. I have to be at the dentist at 7:30 in the morning, and they're going to both fit me for a crown and actually install it all in one day. So, without going into too much detail about the process of how that works, it's basically going to be me with the dentist first thing in the morning, and then I'm just going to be sitting around at the dentist all day, waiting for them to finish molding and baking the crown that they're going to put on. And then they're going to put it on. So I'm probably just going to be at the dentist all day. I'm gonna take a battery backup for my phone and probably just grind arena all day and maybe work on Cavalier EQ a little bit. Who knows? That's assuming that I
after
decent interconnection too.
after the Romance arena today, right?
Well, yeah, probably. I mean, I'm confused on what your actual question is.
Sorry, I mean.
Okay.
want the OG Black Panther to be buffed by next month.
Only one way to find out, right?
Yeah. I want the rework of the OG Black Panther, right?
Oh, I mean, I think everyone's looking forward to that, Mark. It's honestly a champion that nobody really plays very much. So any change is something that everyone is looking forward to.
My change for the Black Panther Civil War would need new animation, since a new special attack animation, I mean.
Yeah, maybe. I think he definitely gives enough of a people challenge to fight against, right? With his reactive stun armor buff.
Uh-huh.
So. Oh, I wanted to look at something too.
How many battleships do you have already?
Oh, I'm sure I have a bunch. 600k.
Yeah. You can use them to get more. Use the Arena Crystal to get more units, right?
Yeah, probably. When I want to, when I'm ready. I think I opened up 1.3 million of them last time.
Yeah, and it gives you more units and Punisher, right?
Potentially.
I haven't seen a 5-star Punisher yet, right?
I don't know, have you?
Yeah, it's in the uncollected Arena Crystal. I know.
I think I got a 4-star, but not a 5-star.
4-star Punisher. Are we they're gonna promote next month for the Falcon and the Winter Soldier for the MC?
You have a lot of questions, Mark. Not that that's an issue, but like you're definitely a pondering kind of guy. You're always looking ahead, and you're like I feel like maybe you should be going onto the forums and making posts with these questions and polling the community to see if they agree or disagree with you. Lauren says he's about to jump into Alliance War. Before you do, though, move up and take out one of those nodes in A-Cube, please. There's only 2 spots left, and I need you to take one of them.
I'm waiting for the new episode WandaVision this week.
Yeah, like everybody is. I think everybody who's keeping up with that show is waiting. It's
yeah.
They definitely did not have a great start, but I understand why they did the first 2 episodes like they did. But I was not impressed with the first 2 episodes. But now I'm definitely intrigued. Can't wait to.
Yeah. All right, everyone. If anyone's seen the WandaVision, then wait. Let's talk about episode 7, guys.
I don't know what episode 7 is.
Sorry.
It's fine if nobody's talking, dude. They're probably just watching. You know, they're probably bored, sitting on the couch, doing arena themselves. Maybe they're watching a movie and they just got this on in the background. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Maybe they're chilling to the smooth sounds of this classical jazz.
I know. So let's talk about WandaVision episode 7. So
What about it?
here we go. Okay, so I just did anyone watch WandaVision episode 7? Here we Wait, did you watch episode 7 on WandaVision?
I don't know which one's episode 7. Here we go. Oh, yep, so Lion King hasn't seen it, so no spoilers, Mark.
Oh, okay. I won't talk about it, alright?
Well, I mean, I think that should have
We'll
been
just-
what your first thought was, right? Rather than trying to start talking about it.
I
you,
know.
you gotta be conscious of other people, you know? Like, maybe they want to be surprised by it.
We'll just have to watch it and find out, so.
Single Assassin says, I'm at work, but I like to help by letting the stream on, so you have viewers. Wink. I hear you from time to time. I work on sanitizing team in a hospital, and when I have free time, I play arena fights and listen to you guys. Well, I appreciate it, Single Assassin. You know, there's many different people from many walks of life. You know, so I think it's cool that you guys get an opportunity while you're at work to just throw something that you're interested in on, and you know, when you have a free moment to say something in chat, or you know, even just the fact that you guys are helping out my channel just by tuning in. I appreciate that. That's definitely something I do before I go to bed usually. I'll load up a bunch of people's different channels, and then I'll just smash the like button, leave a comment, and go to bed, even though I'm not actually watching.
Yeah.
It's your father.
If you followed
Mimsy, what's up?
I have a
Hey.
quick question.
What's up?
So, do we secure gold, or like, are we at risk of losing gold for Alliance War?
Oh, we're at risk.
Oh,
Ooh, okay.
all right.
We're always
Look
at
at my,
risk.
Like, I'm gonna send you a private message in Discord.
Oh,
So,
okay.
not about me. I just want to talk to you about something. But I gotta go. I
Oh,
just wanna.
well, you just got here.
Yeah, I gotta work out.
You gotta work out. What does that
Yeah,
mean?
exercise. I'm exercise because I'm a lazy bum all day. Sit down and do nothing. So
Well, whose fault? That's your fault, not my fault.
I moved up more. Okay, I'm good. I'm done my AQ. I'm done my war. I'm gonna get back. Hopefully Mojo's down. I'm trying.
All right, man. I'll look forward to
have a good
reading your
stream.
private message aloud.
Oh, okay. All right, do it.
Alright.
All right, see you guys. Have a
Take
good
care,
stream.
Mimsy.
You too. Okay, if you are the king and the queen. Okay, I'm not glad.
Did you just drop the F-bomb on my stream, Mark?
No. No. Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say that, man. I just seen the Ava Max Kings and Queens song.
Thank you for moving up in AQ, Lawrence. Appreciate it. Lion King
I didn't
says, I've had a shitty day and Variant 1 is not helping. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad news. Why can't I ever dex that? Fight for my life here. Oh, come on. That was garbage. Lauren says, working out is important. You gotta get those reps and sets in. The pre-workout won't drink itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I try to get some physical activity in too. I'm actually losing weight right now. I've actually forcibly been preventing myself from just over snacking, and just the loss in calories alone has helped me drop a little bit of weight. I'm starting to feel it around the belly. There's a little bit of loose skin there, so hopefully we can keep that momentum going. But definitely am guilty of having dad bod, that's for sure. Oh, my feet are starting to hurt. I need like a footrest under the table, something for me to rest my feet on, because they're just hanging there. They're just hanging underneath this table. Let's see, how are we gonna do this matchup?
Let's see. Oh, Storm, Black Panther, Deadpool. That's it.
That's it.
I thought Deadpool was supposed to be changed to Deadpool X-Force or something, right?
No? I wonder where you get these crazy ideas from, Mark.
I mean, for the Romance Arena, Brian.
Why would it be Deadpool X-Force?
Because he doesn't heal, remember? The only thing he thinks is use power gain or something.
Looks like my friend's walking by outside. Oh, let's see. We're only like halfway past in this arena too. Boom. Nailed it. It's like what, 500k is the max milestone for this arena?
Wait a minute. Is Ironheart and Morbius are coming too, right?
At some point.
Because we have a vote on that one for about Morbius and Ironheart's Omega Sentinel.
Well, that was like
Hercules,
back in October, bro. Like, that was just a vote for champions that would come out before the end of like 2022. They promised that whichever one won the vote would come out in 2021, which was Hercules. Supposedly.
Hercules, then.
I don't really trust the voting system. But, apparently Hercules won. So at some point in 2021, we're gonna see Hercules.
Sees Hercules in action, right? But he's an Inhuman, right?
I don't know.
I mean, Hercules was a part of the Inhuman, like Black Bolt does.
I don't know. Jewel says, I think YouTube broke. What happened to it? Yes, Hercules is a Greek demigod, Lion.
Yeah, and he is a inhuman.
Starting to get the munchies, guys. I think I need to go grab something to snack on. Be right back.
Okay. Oh, he's not an inhuman. Okay. Hmm. He's not an inhuman. Hmm. Then who is he?
Sorry. On my way back. Here we go. Alright. I got a snack. We're good to go.
Yeah. Lion King says it's not an inhuman, so who is he then?
Probably cosmic. Maybe he'll be Skill.
Skill champ.
Who knows?
Man, he has his weapons are metal, right?
Hercules? I thought he was just strong.
Oh, I thought it's
I got a feeling that one of his abilities is gonna throw a boulder, though. Just a hunch.
boulder, but it's a rock, right?
Yeah. Eating a Pop-Tart. My daughter wanted me to get them, but then she doesn't eat them, so they end up turning into snack food for me.
There's a logic here that Drake's weapons are metal, but his tag isn't in, right?
I don't know.
This is my logic about Drax, because his weapons may have metal, but he doesn't get magnetized by Magneto, right?
Well, just because they have a weapon that's metal doesn't mean that they get magnetized.
That's a logic for Drax, right?
I have no idea what you're saying, Mark.
I'm just trying to explain what...
Hold on. Spit the crap out of my tongue. That hurt really bad.
Oh, what is it?
I bit my tongue.
Ooh.
Hold on while I check for blood.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Yep, there's a little bit of blood. We'll be alright
Oh
though.
my.
That hurt. That hurt really bad.
And I bite my tongue like when I was not watching eating something.
Yeah, I think YouTube's only broken for you, Jewel.
ASMR.
What?
I just whispered to my microphone.
Yeah, we don't need any of that, okay?
Oh, sorry.
Alright, well that happened. Yeah, YouTube's working fine, Jewel. Probably just need to reload. Don't kill me! Like, this new Daredevil pisses me off so much. Come on. Jeez, so annoying. Lion King says Hercules is a Greek demigod. YouTube is struggling right now. Check Discord for more info. They can make Hercules skill because he has pure power, or cosmic because he's half god. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Single Assassin. Still remains to be seen though. Lion King says he's not inhuman. He's a Greek demigod. Come on, Deadpool. Let's go. There we go. Got him. Yeah, Lion King says he becomes the Greek god of strength, I think. Single Assassin says BP throwing a boulder like the Hulk SP1. Yeah, kind of. I was thinking more of the like the boulder that Super Skrull throws. I think that's the one, right? Which flavor of Pop-Tart am I eating? It's a frosted strawberry one. Let's bring up the Discord again. So, just a frosted strawberry one. The generic one that everybody likes. Lion King says my message agreeing with him didn't go through then. Lawrence says that he's scared. Why are you scared, Lawrence? And Single Assassin says that YouTube works fine. I think I was behind on chat, but I think we're all caught up now. Moving on. This arena takes forever. I guess it would go faster if I wasn't just using X-Men Champion, huh? Oh, that should be fun. So why are you scared, Lawrence? You're scared of ASMR, Mark. No, just, you know, it was so loud. And, like, just, like, for what purpose did he even do that? You know, that's really all it was, is like, already having a hard time communicating with him. Then he wants to loudly breathe whispers into the microphone. It's just annoying. Frosted strawberry is the best in your opinion? Yeah, I would agree. There's a lot of flavors out there, but it's just kind of like the old classic, you know? Like, some of their flavors, like, you don't even, it says it's one thing, it tastes nothing like what the box says, so it's like, you know, what's the point of buying if it doesn't taste like advertised? That's not cool. Come on, let's get some bleeds. There we go. $300,000. Whew. Moving along. Let's go. you doing, Emily? Are you doing a dance? She's wandering around the house, waving something in the air, kicking her legs up high. Kids, man, they get humored by like the weirdest things sometimes. Like I was thinking, you know, like maybe we should get her some new toy, you know, but no. Just gonna bring her home a cardboard box and let her color it with markers. It's a huge box. She could probably like cut some holes in it, make them like windows, have it like a little, you know, fort or playhouse. If I ever have another kid, man, I'm not buying him any toys. I'm just gonna give him cardboard boxes. It's the weirdest thing. There was a trend of freezing Pop-Tarts. Never tried one like that, though. Yeah, me neither, man. I've never tried a freezing Pop-Tart. Although, speaking of things that get frozen, there's a snack cake called Swiss cake rolls. It's like chocolate cake with like some white cream. They're rolled up like a log, and you have I think it's a thin dark chocolate crust on the outside encasing it all. I've had those frozen and they are amazing. What are you doing? Looking for what? Oh, did you take him up into the playroom? This guy. There we go. Single Assassin says, Domino AI cheated you, huh? She hit on my block and you lost in 4 hits all of the health. Thanks, Kabam, for cheating me once again in this wonderful game. You get it. You totally get it. It helped you lose the streak. Yeah, man. Sorry that happened. Sorry that happened. What usually gets me is an evade with followed up with like a counter attack of a special. It's always something, man. It's always something. It's always something. Single Assassin says, well, maxed 4-star Gwynpool had 0 chance. Apparently. them here? Where to put them? Let's go. Unblockable. Oof. Oh, come on. There we go. Single Assassin said, the damn AI Namor sometimes frames when I hit his block. Guess what Kabam sent you? Depending on what phone or what blah 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 blah. It's never Kabam's fault, right? Never Kabam's fault. Yeah. And when it is, they won't admit it. I'm sorry, Single Assassin. Happens to the best of us. Oh. What is she excited about? Why is it that Cyclops' heavy always does tons of damage to me, but it like barely takes any hit points from the opponent when I do it? That's what I want to know. Oh, come on. That was the fastest block ever put up in history right there. Single Assassin says, not to worry, for me this game is nothing but a joke to play, passing time while I'm on the job. Wow. Some of us are passing time waiting for life too. Oh man. So my daughter recently started watching the Nightmare Before Christmas movie, and that's like her new favorite movie because the songs are kind of catchy, and it has a animation style which is like creepy but not scary for little kids, right? And she likes Christmas, so she likes Halloween because she likes to scare people. She likes Christmas all around. The songs are catchy, and it's like that weird creepy kind of movie without being like scary. So like it seems like a perfect fit for her. When I saw it as an option to watch on I don't know, is it Disney Plus that she's watching it on, Beth? Yeah, on Disney Plus. I was like, "Oh, that's what we watched last Friday for our family movie." And now she's just in love with it. Can't wait till it starts warming up around here a little more. It's finally not freezing every day, but oh, well, my wife just told me that it's supposed to freeze again tomorrow, so. But well then. Come on, throw that special. There we go. Lauren says, in Alliance War BG2, which path do you think is more difficult, 2 or 8? Two. Yeah, absolutely 2. 8 is not that bad. I would say 2 and 9 are some of the worst. Get out of here. Thank you. Yeah, 2 could be frustrating when you got a champion that, like Thing, or Wasp, or Nick Fury, Korg, right? These are all champions that have hit counter mechanics, right? When you couple that with the nodes on lane 2, it can be kind of frustrating at times. Man-Thing on 8 could cause problems, you're right. But there's ways around it. There's really no way around the lane 2 mechanics. They're just something that you have to deal with. You have to be able to control the fight through the hits, if you know what I mean. Come on, throw the damn special. I'm like barely doing any damage to this guy. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Oh well. Maybe it's time for some Alliance War, huh? Oof. Oh wait, we're almost done with the arena. Let's finish the arena first. I thought it was 500k points. We're like right there. Let's just do it. Yeah, I thought we were like halfway done. We're like done. It's time. Whew. There we go. That should do it. Oh, one more. But yeah, looks like we're there. We hit the milestone. Doesn't matter. We already hit the milestone. Oh. Wait. There's another I thought that was the last milestone. Oh my god, there is one more. So disappointing. I thought we were done. What did I miss? How did I not notice? Did it just not scroll down far enough? Is that what it was? Let's hit help for our friends here. I'm sure they're waiting patiently for their champions to get unlocked. We got Lion King and Briefcase Joe and Chase. Who else do we have? No, just those people. And Lion King gives me 3 more. Alright, that's good for now. And look at that, we're almost done with hero use too. That's exciting. Let's get those T5B pieces, the shards, the fragments, get our units. That's the good stuff right there. Alright, let's go take a look at war. gonna sub out Human Torch for now and put in somebody else. Make sure we do well for this war, right? When is the beef Wellington ready? I don't know. Whenever the wife says dinner, but it's somewhere usually close to 5 p.m. Somewhere between 5 and 6, so we're getting close there. Let me see what's going on here. What are we facing? That, yikes. That Magneto right there up in front looks intimidating. Oh, we got that Korg. Maybe I should be Brian. Decisions, right? Okay, we're gonna back out. I'm gonna go for Invisible Woman and Korg here. So Invisible Woman, huh? See how this goes. You'll be using Archangel for war soon, I imagine. I would like to. I would like to. One day. Oh, hold on, guys. Before I do this war fight, I do need to blank the stream and take care of something. So bear with me in just a moment. I have to respond to a message. Good now. Of course, command. Yep, of course, the client resets. I tabbed out to send a text, guys, and the game crashed because the power was too great. Oh my goodness. What nodes does she have? I think it's Caltrops. Oh, kabam. There we go. Single Assassin says the game crashed because it was too jelly on you for not paying too much attention to it, just like a woman. Something like that. So yeah, it's going to be steady build-up Fury with Caltrops. So I'll probably go in there with the Warlock to ignore the Caltrops, and then just wreck house with her. Making sure that I'm not hitting into her while she's phased out or invisible. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That pissed me off right there. She just phased mid-attack cycle. See, that's all it takes. 1-2 hits, I'm now at 50% of my life. Unbelievable. You either play perfectly or you don't get to play at all, apparently. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a perfect fight too. But that's what's garbage, man. It's like they have to introduce these mechanics that are just, oh, gotchas. Oh, come on. So this fight's already pissing me off because, I mean, how many times do I have to try and bait his special out of him? And of course now he's special 3. This is probably going to kill me. Must be nice to be able to do that. God. What in the actual hell? Must be nice. Wow. Wow. Something happened there. I'm not sure what it was. I gotta go back and watch that. Holy cow. What just happened? What just happened? That is an interaction I've never had before. When I threw my special 2, suddenly I lost like all of my life. And we were doing good. I mean, sure, I was dashing in with mediums, but I was, you know, using only light attacks. Dodging the armor break heavy. Eating the special 1 blocks. Dash 1, 2, 3, 4. And he just killed me. Yeah, it was whatever I did when I threw the special 2. It was just killing me. It reflects special damage. Oh, god damn it. That's what it is? Dude, this champion is bogus as shit. Like, what in the hell? Oh my god. That is so bogus, guys. So bogus. He has so many powerful tools in his toolbox. Like, they've gotta nerf him. We should just place a Korg for every spot on the map. Holy cow. No, I'll be able to finish him here with the Spidey Lawrence. Like, this pisses me off. This is like the first fight. This is the frickin' first fight. And, I mean, look at that. Like, so I took some special 1 damage because I guess I backed up when he wasn't doing whatever the... I don't even know how to describe it. It's just so ridiculous of a fight. And here I am. We're down one. This is the first fight, guys. Like, sorry, second fight, and I'm already dead. I am useless in Alliance War now. And I have the perfect champ for Havoc, too. The perfect champ. God damn. I'm reading your comments and incredibly angry right now because there's days where I've taken Korg, because I usually take the lane with the Korg, because with Domino, like, it's a really easy ass fight, but you saw what he did to my Domino today. Thanks, Captain. You are incredibly helpful. I should just Quake him, everybody. Everybody, if you don't bring Ghost and Quake to every fight, you are all jacked up. Thank you, Captain. Very constructive. Yeah, definitely need to call for a cleanup on aisle 4. Just bring Quake, Namor, and APOC. Lion King says Korg isn't the hardest champ. Alright, well, you know what? You can go eat one. If I waited for backup? Well, what if somebody else needs the backup? You know? Look at that middle lane. That's a pretty beefy Magneto right there at the front. Jesus. It's ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Like, it doesn't really matter what node you put Korg on, right? The fact is, fighting Korg sucks. Single Assassin says, thank God I have a 5-star dupe Quake. Unfortunately, I don't know how to use her, so she's just gathering dust. Yeah. Imagine knowing how to use Ghost. There we go. Single Assassin says, when you're able to sell 5 stars, Quake will be the first one to go. God damn it. Makes me angry. You know, because I've actually been having a really good war season. Taking out typically between 4 to 7 fights for the past couple of Alliance Wars, but I think last Alliance War was rough for me. I just didn't have a good run, and now this one. This is now the worst one of the season for me. Just angry. Like, how am I supposed to help and support the team after that? Yeah, 2 of those deaths are mine now. Unbelievable. No harm in taking your time. You can be sure the opposition will be. Yeah, I've noticed that. Other teams always take forever to clear the maps. I just want to do well, man. Just want to do well. Anyway. This season is the worst for our alliance. All we encountered were mostly 6-star duped enemy heroes, while our guys placed 5-star rank 4 heroes in war. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely. I mean, that's the game, right? That's the game. We're breaking into the Gold Alliance War rankings, and I'm expecting it to be a lot harder than it has been most of the season. Mm. Oh, you have a losing streak of 4 to none. Kabam RNG is really something. Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry, Lawrence. I'm mad. I thought for sure that Korg was gonna go down easy with that domino. Just, it's like a gamble. Every time I fight Korg, it's a freaking gamble. And then apparently I was unaware of the rock shield damage reflect bull crap is what that was. Screw you, Korg. I've never had that happen to me. Ever. Ever. Do I even have a 4-star one? I don't even have a 4-star one. If I hadn't have thrown that special. Oh my god. There it is. Learned something new today. I feel that crowd excitement of 3 is too low. Like, maybe it instead of 3, it should be like 1 crowd excitement per dex or evade, right? And then, I don't know, man, like, just... God. Single Assassin says, usually Korg gets beaten by Void, I heard, but I don't have a 5-star Void yet, so I'll get pummeled by him every time we meet. Yeah, well, I recently got a 5-star Void, so I am looking forward to ranking him up. I'll probably start bringing him to some Alliance War. Yeah. Just like his whole rock shield crowd excitement interaction is just unbelievable overpowered in my opinion, especially in Alliance War. Captain Dante says, I feel like Void isn't a good counter for Korg since he purifies debuffs. True, while the Rock Shield's active, he can do that. I don't know, man. Domino has been a really great counter every time I've been fighting Korg. I've used Domino against Korg every Alliance War this season, and I've had very good results. I've been taking him out on the Mixmaster node for the Alliance. Like, I've been the guy doing that. And if Domino didn't finish the job, he was usually somewhere around 15 to 20% or less, and then it's just whoever you want to take in next to chip him down. But hashtag nerf Korg, right? Single Assassin says, Captain Dante, you may be right. As I wrote, I don't have Void. I just seen people talking about it on the Kabam forum. Some pro against. Void also doesn't have energy attacks besides his specials. Well, it sucks to be at this moment for me right now. That is disappointing for sure. Ay, 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 ay. It just ruined my afternoon, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I'm just so upset now. So upset. Ay, 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 ay. If it makes you feel better, I'm about to quake Mixmaster Korg in Alliance War. When are you gonna start live streaming Captain Dante? Huh? Show us how good you are, bro. What's going on with YouTube, huh? I heard there's some issues going on for more than one person. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let's see if this works. Last time I'm gonna try. Oh, well that makes that easy. Single Assassin says, I don't know, for me YouTube works fine, but it might be because I'm in a different country. And it looks like Enzo has done me a great favor. Thank you, sir. And by the way, I watched your mountain climbing trip video a day or two ago, where you went on that, like, what was it, a 7-peak climb across some mountains in the mountains, and you know, I actually really enjoyed that video, Enzo. So I appreciate you sharing that with us. It was funny to watch you have a banana for a snack. But it was a good journey. It was a good journey. You did a good job editing the video too. Thank you for sharing that. And thank you to Axe Patel, Jocko, Justin Russell, Affliction, Chris, and Cab for popping in here with your friend zone raid. Thank you, Enzo. Thank you, Enzo's friends. Appreciate you guys popping in. You just missed like the most disappointing part of my day. I went into Alliance War and Korg crushed me. Second fight of the Alliance War, and Korg has literally destroyed me for the rest of the Alliance War. I am now a one-trick pony. There is a dead Korg and a dead Invisible Woman, and I'm pretty much done with Alliance War at this point. So you guys missed that. Let's see. Captain Dante says, if it makes you feel any better, you effed up and died, quaking the Mixmaster Korg. Okay, I do feel a little bit better. It is a raid. Celebratory banana, that's what it was, Axe. Absolutely. The celebratory banana. B. Daniel, thanks for coming in here as well, man. Good to see you. Captain Dante says that he finished his Mixmaster Korg with Namor. Enzo says, thank you for the nice words. I will try and make more of those blogs. I actually want to do some more stuff like that myself, Enzo. I just, I'm taking it easy, and I'm just streaming MCOC until I retire in 5 months. But then after that, once family life gets more stable, and we have our auxiliary income stream established, that's when I'll start buying some more stuff to improve my stream experience and broadening my channel horizons so that I can do cool stuff like mountain hikes, and you know, I might even get to cook some stuff with you guys. I think that could be fun. Single Assassin says, no offense, I know a joke about some guy managing to reach the peak of the mountain and decides to call his wife and tell her where he is. His wife says, okay, on your way down, get 2 bottles of milk. The dude's like, where am I going to find him? And she's talking about excuses. Yeah, that is kind of funny. There was a mountain up in Washington State. I can't think of the name of it right now. But I wish that I would have climbed it before I left Washington State. It was there was a lower peak on the mountain that people frequented all the time, and I never went and took the journey. I was too busy working all the time. So sad, but you know, a little bit jealous of Enzo's journey. So, you know, I reveled with him while he ate a celebratory banana and took a 10-minute break on one of the peaks with his friend, his guide. It was a good watch. Nothing like watching somebody climb a mountain when you're riding passenger in a car to the grocery store. Captain Dante says, BP, I'm off to have dinner with the fam. Enjoy the rest of your stream. You too, man. I'm probably going to be headed out soon as well. But I'm having some issues. So as Enzo was raiding my channel, I was trying to load Enzo's channel so that I could raid him. So now I guess I'm going to have to end my stream and go have dinner with my family shortly, and I will pass you guys off to Solar Flare. It looks like I finally got the page to load. And B. Daniel says, where are you at now? Still the US? I am, B. Daniels. I'm in Virginia Beach, Virginia. And I'm just kind of tucked away in a hole until I retire from the military in about 5 months. And then I will probably be pursuing I don't want to say a career, but you know, moving forward in the streaming universe a little more, because I'm enjoying what we're doing. I'm enjoying talking to people like you and Enzo and Captain Dante and Single Assassin, right? All you guys that come in, pop in, say hi, smash that like button. I have fun doing it. Some of you have fun watching it, and I want to keep doing that for a while. So, you've delivered here before. Are you a truck driver? Enzo says we could raid Solar Flare. Yep. I just got it up. I'm gonna put Solar Flare's link here in the description. Right there at the link. If you head on over, go ahead and give him a hashtag BP raid. Tell him I said hi. I'll be there in a few minutes, but I figured I'd just hang out here and talk to you guys as long as you guys want to talk to me. Because after this, I'm just going to go watch TV with the wife and the kid and have dinner, and then, you know, little kid bedtime, and we'll see what the night brings, but no major plans as of this moment. So, I do have to get to bed early tonight. Got to go to the dentist bright and early in the morning. So, I just realized I had Solar Flare's stream unmuted. Single Assassin says it'd be his pleasure. Affliction says cat in the box. Yeah, so B. Daniels is a truck driver. Enzo says, what is your music? It is very good. The music is in the description, Enzo. It's just something I grabbed from YouTube as royalty free. And they say I could use it as long as I give them credit in the description of the video, which I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. So, it's a group called Onyx, and it is just some relaxing music that I was jamming to today. But I think there's a link in the description. I could be wrong. Is there a link? Yeah, you can definitely take that link and it'll take you straight there onto YouTube. But I think the majority of my night is going to be just chilling with the fam, grinding out the rest of this romance arena, and yep. Yeah, we'll do it this way. But, yeah, it's been a good stream today. It's been about 4 days since my last stream. I've been really busy rearranging my wife's studio / my streaming studio. I'm in a temporary location, which is called the dinner table. So, until we get my desk fully delivered and assembled, I'm going to be right here at the dinner table for probably the next month until we get that room ready to go. Oh, should not have taken that hit. Boom. Terrible way to win, but it happened, right? Another what is it, Thursday? Day kind of went by pretty quick. I guess it's because I took an extended nap this morning, streamed most of the afternoon. Oh, wow. Was that a dropped input? Couldn't get that 5th hit of my combo out. Single Assassin says, how is that sometimes when I fight against Namor? Darkhawk or Vision Arcus in Arena, fight gets to frame, not every time, but only a couple of times. What do you mean by the fight gets to frame? I don't understand what you're saying. And you end up losing? You're talking about the screen freezing on frames, and it messes up the timing? It's complicated. Hey guys. Well, I was gonna be ending soon anyways, but the wife wants some help moving something in the studio really quick. So I think now's probably a good time to end the stream, and I'm going to go help her. So I just want to say thank you to everyone who has been hanging out with me today. We've had a lot of fun. We did a lot of Arena, we did Alliance War Defense, we did some Alliance War, and I epically showcased how bad I am at this game yet again, and it was a good day overall. We had, oh, don't forget, we opened the Grand Master Crystal, which we were expecting a 3-star, and we got a 5-star Dormammu, so, you know, silver linings for bad days, I guess, so I almost forgot about that. Really excited to get a Dormammu. But thank you for joining me. I hope you guys smash that like button. If you're not subscribed to my channel, please do so. Help support me on my road to 1,000 subscribers. I would like to be monetized one day and just get a few pennies from YouTube to steal back some of my tax money. But thank you. And I hope that you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will send pictures of the beef Wellington that my wife made for dinner tonight in Discord later. Okay, so stay tuned for that, and I will catch you guys on the next live stream. Take care. Bye, Lawrence.